streaming. So, I streamed before I pulled up the game, but still.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe you would do that.
I know, right? What's wrong with me? I just gotta pull up the game with this, like, awful, like, Christian rock music at the beginning. Which is a shame because everything else is great, but God, it's fucking Christian rock in the loading screen, dude.
Is it Christian rock?
No, it's not. It just... it has that sound to it for me. Terrible.
I'll hop in a moment.
Through the eyes of my peers.
It's beautiful. Satan sucks.
Bobby, you can't wear that shirt. Why not, Dad? Satan does suck. Yeah, Hank, what does your shirt say? Satan rules? I love Dale. I'm so sad the voice actor died.
Yeah. The best are always taken from us too soon.
Right? Okay, now that I have logged in, I will start streaming. Oh, I accidentally activated Pixel's avatar. I guess I'm using that for now.
Look what you've done.
Look what you've done. Look what you did. Is that from something? That triggered something in my mind. But I can't
like
place
the
it.
principal from Baldi's.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Your
it is
parents
that.
will hear about this one.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, it seems like Baldi's Basics, but I don't remember Baldi saying that. No, it's the principal. That's right. Thank you.
Of course.
I have one unread message in my mailbox! Holy fucking shit! Oh, it's just Borrow Katir. God, I'm so sad.
Hello, it's me. I have more shit.
Right? I thought, it's like when you like get a message and it's like, oh my god, is it a message on DeviantArt of someone that like actually likes my work, and then you read it and it's like, hi, your profile was so inspiring, and if you let me, I would make such a lovely mural out of it. It's like, oh, well, another bot.
At least I can understand what Barrow is saying to me in like a DeviantArt comment.
Yeah, that's true. DeviantArt and E621 where comments go to die.
Well, E6 is so we make sense of cool comments, but the mods on E6 are the DeviantArt commenters. So they're like, no, this post must be what was it? Inappropriate, creepy comment, that's it.
Oh yeah, fucking dumbass bullshit. Okay, I'm still leveling Mirage right now, so I've got this Warframe to level, and I'm still leveling gear.
What frames do you like, Trevor, besides Grendel?
I like Grendel, and Grendel.
That's it.
And I like Grendel.
Prime. Yeah.
Yeah, and Grendel Prime. The thing is, I'm sure that I would like another Warframe. I don't really hate other ones. But Grendel is the only one that really I played that, like, super works for me. Before this, it was Rhino.
Yeah.
But I like Grendel's sustainability.
I think you like the Vor. That's what you like.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's also a plus.
I think Mesa would fit with your aesthetic.
You think so? I mean, I might like playing Mesa, I just have to get Mesa.
Yeah, you gotta be a rootin' tootin' shooter.
I've had this avatar for a bit, it's just it's not in the rotation. It's like, sometimes I'll hit a button that activates it, so when that happens, it happens. But this is one that Pixel made for me.
Roll of the dice.
It's yeah, it's a special one. So I like having it pop up randomly.
Shout out Pixel here. So,
oh yeah, you should. Also, welcome out Quillsoft and Soma, good to see ya. You like Rhino? Warframe is good. You love Gauss and Concept, but I'm no good with them. Well, what's your favorite frame, Red?
God, he was playing Marvel Rivals. That's so unfortunate. I play a lot of Hildren now because she just blows shit up. But I like Mesa and Clairvo and Jade's pretty good.
Nice. I don't know anything about those frames.
I don't know if you've done the quest for Jade yet.
Nessa is pretty fun, and Ash is awesome. I thought Ash was like the weakest.
He's gotten a few buffs, and I think...
Yeah, they are always changing stuff. Oh, nice.
Except for Loki. Loki just dies. Loki's locked in the closet somewhere.
Harrow's your favorite? Nice.
I do like putting Thermal Sunder on Hero, and then just... That was the frame I was helping you level with in Sanctuary Onslaught, where I would just, like, clap, and every enemy would, like, catch on fire.
Oh, and Naros is the other frame that I've heard is a tank frame. I do have Mesa as well.
Yeah. You have the normal Mesa.
I should try getting better with a Naros sometime. I just don't understand how he's tanky. But if I did, I'm sure I could...
Armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of health. Okay, what do you want to do exactly?
We can keep doing the Sanctuary stuff to level, because I've got to level the frame, and I've got to level the weapons. My goal is to try to get to 17, or at least do that as much as I can, because I would like to hunt more Liches. I'm not really grinding for frames at the moment. Like, if I did do anything, I would like to have a good build for Inaros, but I don't really see that happening in here, because I want to learn how to use them. So, current goal, level everything I have, as much as I can, get rid of frames I'm not going to use so that I can build other ones by sacrificing them to the helmet, and do more Lich hunts for the boy band Liches.
Sounds like a plan. Where was that? Here.
Alright. Hey Kitsina, welcome out. Good to see ya. You love using Ash's execution move on every enemy in a room. Nice. Miraji. Sit there and help drain a single enemy for 8 minutes. You still need 1 antivirus. You have 7, you need the 8 for your Technocyte coda.
I know that. I know that feeling. It didn't drop like one, like it kept doing that fucking mission like a million times, and it would not drop the 8th one for like, I think 40 missions.
Oh.
And now it drops it all the time, now that I have like 5 copies of it.
Of course. Oh yeah, I gotta keep moving. I am like so low with everything since I'm at level 1.
I gotta hit the fire button.
Yeah. The movement is really fun in Warframe. It's just a shame that, like, so much of the game doesn't revolve around it. Well, early game. Later game, yes.
It was definitely a
Different time.
well, it was an improvement to the game when that movement, like when the parkour system was introduced, because before that you basically just, there was like a stamina bar, so you couldn't like sprint infinitely. You had to, like, I think that like there was wall climbing eventually, but I remember like Excalibur used to have an ability called Super Jump that just does what our bullet jump does. But it was an ability because like you just didn't have parkour back then.
I definitely didn't play this that early. Was it Steve that was responsible for those changes, or just the team as a whole?
The parkour system, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think everything Steve helped introduce was bad. He had good ideas. I think he self-sabotaged a lot.
Right,
but he had good ideas too. So I think that's probably a team effort, I'd imagine.
Well, who's the guy that like reworks frames? Because he reworked Grendel from something awful to something that's like viable. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the only frame he hasn't made like stellar is Caliban. Like Caliban's okay, but like every other frame he touched is like, it's like the hand of Midas.
He's just really like, good at that at designing.
And, yeah.
Alright. Had to get that extra kill in.
I expect nothing less from Trevor. From the TheTrevorFox.
Oh, there I go killing again. You know how much I love it.
You're a poppy fur because you kill all the other poppy furs and you're the only one left. You're like the Highlander. You absorb their subscribers.
Yeah.
In every way.
Oh yeah, we got off subject from what we were talking about earlier. I was talking about comments on DA and E6.
Well, to be fair, the comments on DA and E6 are often off topic themselves.
Yeah, that's very true. They're like two sides of the same coin with DeviantArt. I can just expect the most nonsense that like might not even be related to the picture. And on E6, the comments are like of a few varieties, but I can expect the same thing. Every now and then it'll be somebody saying, I love this. But most of the time it's someone trying to be the next meme lord, where they're like, haha, meme. Or it's someone going, I don't get this. Why is this a thing? This bothers me. This is uncomfortable. That real people should consent. Why are they not? What's happening?
There isn't. Those are the ones that aren't banned. The ones that are banned are the ones that are actually funny, because the mods are jealous that they'll never be that funny. They're like, we have to ban every comment that's funnier than me.
Yeah. I miss the like I wish that were me comments. Like those got deemed as creepy comments, and I'm like, are you kidding? Those were like the ones I love to get.
Wow, that like is an attractive anthro in this porno I'm looking at on a porn site. How creepy. Get out of here.
Banned for creepy comment. I still remember the time they were implementing some stupid change and I left a comment that said, this is fucking stupid as hell. And I got a message that said, don't be a troll, and they deleted my message. It's like, it's not a troll. It's not constructive feedback, but that's not what trolling is, you fucking idiot. I hate mods so much.
We are the mods. We for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths.
Hey Clyde, welcome out. It is a Friday evening stream, doing some Warframe with my friend Red.
Failure has real life consequences.
Mwah.
That includes mods? Yeah. I feel that. Fun little tip, if you get burned like that and know the dot is going to down you, hit 5, the transference out. Okay. That is, of course, if I notice it. There's a lot going on screen, and I get very easily distracted and overwhelmed, but I will keep my eye out for
like
that.
so much.
Well, other games are like that for me too, like Hyrule Warriors. There is so much going on in that game that I have a hard time focusing.
Like that. Yeah.
But I have a lot of fun with those games. They're great, but my god, is it overstimulating.
I am like that with all Hyrule likes.
Hyrule like.
Dynasty likes. That's what they call them.
I need to practice transference and stuff. Just so I use it more.
There's fun little things you can do with it. Like, I'm pretty sure you can probably, I don't know this, but you can probably roll up Grindel into a ball and then, like, transfer out and you'll still be in your meatball.
Oh, I gotta try that.
I think you can, I'm not sure.
Behold, I have casted Mirage. Behold, I have dispelled the enemies. Now, behold, I have used ability 3. And to top it all off, 4 is now mine. I don't know anything about what I just did.
Your 4 is the Kamehameha Disco Ball.
Oh, it is? Nice. And then I'm gonna shoot it across the map. Oh, it's like the BFG. Okay. Except it doesn't explode when it hits something, it bounces. Well, that's kind of dope.
You can manually explode it.
Oh, can you? Oh!
Portal.
I went down.
Portal, Trevor.
I know. I'm down. I'm just gonna revive so that we can get over there. Okay.
Oh,
Grindel should stay rolled up if you transfer out. I guess that makes sense, because he gets, regen from that. Titania stays in Razorwing form when you transfer out. Oh, nice. That's the tiny form, right?
Yeah, the Arcwing.
What's that, a tiny man? That was such a great fucking crossover with Inch High Private Eye and Harvey Birdman. That was funny as hell.
Tiny man in your pocket. What the heck?
What the heck?
That goes through my
No
head sometimes.
Just Wolf saying that.
No, Peggy and King of the Hill, like when Bobby's like hypnotized by the queen ant or whatever, and he puts sugar in his mouth and runs around in his underwear, and then Peggy's like, "No, what the heck was that?"
Freaking, they made Bobby so much weirder at the beginning than he is later. So funny.
Yeah, he was really weird at the beginning, and then he was just enthusiastic, but Hank didn't like either of those things.
Yeah. I still love when Bobby just goes, fresh laundry, and he just rubs it on his face before, like, putting it on and throwing his underwear in the basket, and it just shows Hank watching him do all of it. He's like, oh,
sucks I am already, the boy ain't right. How's your leveling?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. How is my leveling? Okay, well, my frame is at 19 and my weapons are at 27.
That's good.
think I forgot to, get a new robot. What do you call them? The things that...
Sentinel.
Sentinel. Yeah. Oh! I accidentally went through immediately. It spawned on top of me.
You just gotta know when where those are.
You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Bill, Bill, Bill. It's just gonna be a slew of King of the Hill dialogue.
I expect that.
Me and Red were watching Space Ghost Coast to Coast before this. I got down. And it was the episode with Randy Savage's Space Ghost dad.
I don't know, most people would know what that show is anymore. I'd probably
They might not, but still.
late 20s people.
Yeah. They had Raven from That's So Raven on the show, and she was 10 at the time.
She wasn't on That So Raven at that point.
Yeah.
She was just a wicked girl child.
Yeah, I love that Zorak beats up Space Ghost's dad, and then they blame it on her. And Space Ghost is like, "Be gone, wicked girl child." And he just blasts her.
Your time's up. Dang it.
They also had Rob Zombie on as a guest, and it was like really freaking weird not seeing him dressed up like all demonic looking. He's like a normal looking guy, and it's the weirdest
It looks like
thing.
he was like 25 or something.
Yeah.
Just a normal college student.
Ah! Oh shit, Jade Eximus. Ah! I didn't notice
My
I was on
favorite.
fire until I started bleeding out.
I have opened a new data
Thank
conduit.
you.
Okay, conduit time.
Conduit time, it's the conduit time, and you know what? There is a word that rhymes with time,
You are
and it's time.
this is a data conduit.
What's the thing that, I can't remember anything right now. What are the computers? Cephalons. What's the thing he says about people you capture and puts in sanctuary?
Like like do you ever wonder what happens to the people who the people who get synthesized, or what do you mean?
Yeah,
He says
like,
a couple different things.
There's something about their eternal torment, but he treats it like it's not
Yeah.
that bad or something.
Yeah, he's a sadist. He's like, do you think me a sadist? Irrelevant. Focus on your task.
I still love the fucking anal vor meme thing. It's like, I have transcended. I am now anal vor. And they just have Cephalon. This knowledge must be synthesized. It belongs in sanctuary. God, it's so fucking funny. Yeah, they're definitely at a point where I can't really damage them with my main anymore, so time to switch to my Kuva microwave beam.
Good choice.
By the way, this really is a microwave beam. You can see enemies expanding as I hit them with it. And they explode. Oh, I'm down.
You're always cooking up something, Trevor.
I am.
What's your
Thank you.
levels?
Let me check. Guns maxed out. Warframe 24.
These last few levels take a while.
Yeah, they do. Ow! I got knocked down again? Holy shit. Yeah, I have like no health on her.
Run to the
Thank you. I'm going! Oh my god! I made it. The portal is closing fast. Hurry.
I require more efficiency. The specimens no longer
I require more efficiency.
by study.
Require your rocket launch. I think he's checking the progress screen though, so it's probably like total 24. You're checking progress, right?
Yeah, I'm checking
Like
progress.
with the bonus.
Yeah. I'm making sure to do that so it calculates up everything. So we know exactly what it'll be once we finish the mission. Gotta love the microwave beam, but I do not love Eximus.
Yeah, you should play 1999, where there's different Eximus bonuses per season, and when it's spring, there's more Jade Eximus, because that's what everybody wanted. was more
God,
of
that's
those fucking
awful.
things.
Oh, guys, I really love the microwave gun and the stuff I've gotten from Liches. Are there good weapons that you can get from the boy band Liches like that?
With gimmicks like that?
Well,
Or just good weapons?
there are good weapons, okay.
Yeah.
Because if the weapons from, like, the Kuba Liches are better, then I might as well focus on that. But if they're
Like
not, I'm down.
The melees are... Meyer's good. I like the base assist, which is the new shotgun.
Okay.
It's fun. It has a little... It's technically a gun that's supposed to vor things, but it doesn't really do that. It's just like, oh,
Okay.
it hungers for souls, so you can, like, do alt fire on an enemy ready for a finisher, and you'll, like, teleport to them and do a finisher on them.
Oh, that's cool.
But the lore of the gun is, like, it's hungry for blood or something.
Okay.
Its reticle has, like, teeth or whatever.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm fine with meta builds. They're fun. I don't really know that I'm looking for a meta build as much as I'm just looking for something that's fun and it won't feel like I'm not doing any damage. Like, I want to be able to just, you know, play the game and have fun without feeling like every enemy is a bullet sponge. I want it to damage things. Like, this gun probably that I'm using probably isn't meta, but it actually does damage to stuff.
The Nucor?
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of the best Lich weapons, honestly. Like the Grenier Lich weapon.
Nah.
It's pretty meta for a while.
It is meta. Well, never mind then. I like, that's my whole big thing though. I just don't want to feel like I'm not doing anything.
You need to use the Kuva Seer if you want to be a memer.
Why is that?
Because it's Vor's gun.
Oh.
It's the only reason to use it is it's Vor's gun.
God damn it, I'm
It
down.
sucks in every other capacity. It's special, like, usually, like, Lich weapons have special traits, and that special trait of that gun is, oh, you zoom in more when you, when you're, like, zoomed, like, right-click. Which
that's
is usually
funny.
not great.
Not helpful. Ah!
It's not helpful, no.
I got knocked into the abyss. I love all of the explosions that knock me down.
What's that so insane?
Oh shit. Okay, let's see. I'm at 28 right now.
One more then. And we'll do the same as usual. Stay at the next one
Alright.
until the...
You use the
Just don't
Koopa
take
Newcore and Steel Path. Don't take what? The next
Don't
one.
take the portal. Yeah, don't take the portal. Yeah, we should get our screener here. Should get the last couple levels.
They give the most experience.
Yeah, this is actually a really good combo. This map's really
Nice.
small.
Oh, I got knocked down. Did I die or did I get knocked down? Oh, why not both? I'm down. There we go. I do have the Kuva Newcore maxed out to level 40. I think that's as high as you can go with it, right?
Yes.
Ow! I got blasted. I am down. I know that you usually know what I mean when I say I'm down, but I have to get used to saying I am down because others don't know, and that's just a more direct
Downed.
way. Yeah, down.
I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Well, I mean, like, I'll say stuff like, oh, he hit me really hard, or like, oh, God, that got me. But, like, it is a bit ambiguous because it means that I could have just, like, been surprised, so I've really got to get in the habit of just saying I'm down more.
I mean, it, like, when someone gets downed, it'll, like, put a message on your screen, so usually...
You say that,
see
but
it.
I just don't notice it so much of the time. There are so many times where, like, you go down, where I don't even know that you went down.
Usually I use, Last Gasp, and then I can, if I kill, like, 3 enemies with my operator, then it just self-revives me.
Yeah.
So if there's a lot of enemies around me, then I'll just, like, kill them within, like, a second and revive, and you won't see it.
Gotcha. Alright, match rank.
No portal.
Ah! No! I went down.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
You're running out of time! You must microwave all their heads. I like that these are all the people that we've captured and he synthesized and we're just eternally killing them.
Hunter, the sanctuary
That sounds like the kind of torture you would like for game journalists.
Oh yes, very much so. Okay.
There you go.
Mirage is... Oh, what did I get? Korra blueprint. I don't even know who Korra is, but I got the blueprint for her.
It's a Warframe. She's the dominatrix whip Warframe with the cat.
Oh, nice.
She comes with a free cat.
Hooray!
So you can have 2 cats when you play with her.
Hey, Noel, welcome out. Good to see ya. You posted your Kuba Nucor? I gotta see it.
About 29,000 left for you.
Oh, you have a Nucor Hexacron. Specifically.
Our ribbon.
Yeah. Let's see what, let me see what mine is in comparison. I do have Hornet Strike, but it's not maxed out. Primed Pistol Gambit. I do not have... Oh, I have Primed Heated Charge.
Yeah,
That
but
is
those
also not maxed out.
Borrow mods.
Mm-hmm.
And spend $1 billion endo leveling 1 up.
You also have an adapter and an Exilus weapon adapter on yours, which I do not have here.
You can... the primary and secondary adapters aren't too bad if you're doing enough Steel Path, because those Acolytes we kill drop Steel Essence, and then you go to Teshin and the Relay, and you can just buy those.
Well, it looks like I do have an
Like-
Exilus weapon adapter. Should I use it on this?
If you use it all the time, yeah.
I do.
You can.
Okay, I just don't know if I actually have something to put there, though.
The Exilus mods for weapons aren't great. I wish that they would put more, like... I think it'd be really nice if they put, like, reload speed, or reload speed mods as Exilus, because...
Yeah.
The main ones I've used are, like, ammo mutation if the weapon's really shitty with ammo economy, and then, like, stabilizer if it has awful recoil.
Yeah.
Oh wait, for Nucor though, that beam one might work, right?
How do
I
I
don't know if
look
you
up
have
an
it.
Exilus mod? Oh, they're right here, I
It's-
see.
Yeah.
Or let's see what I have. I don't
What's that
think I
beam
do.
one? Ruinous extension.
Okay, it's unlocked for when I do get something, but none of these. These are all like steady hands and stuff. This thing has no kick to it at all. None of those are gonna help. Tell you what I should do though. Hold to enhance. Yes. How much? Oh, I've got a lot of endo.
For now, you do.
For now, once I use it on this, I won't. But hey, that's what it's for.
It's true.
Yeah. I don't care. Okay. Hornet, this thing is more powerful now. Cannot upgrade this twice, can upgrade it once. My new core
No,
is
you
more
have no
powerful
endo.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that endo I've been building up, I have none. I'm also running low on funds. I'm gonna have to build those back up too.
Silent credit grind.
Yeah, with that
Right.
awful game. Okay, yeah, let me trade out my Warframe now. Okay, wait, okay, so I'm done leveling all of the frames that I have, so I need to choose some to get rid of that I'm not gonna use. I do have Ash Prime. I'm not gonna get rid of the primes, obviously.
You can't. Well, you can't put them into Helminth anyway.
Are there
You
any
can only
here
sell
that
them.
would be less than satisfactory? Like mag or something?
I mean, Mag's pretty easy to get again if you wanted to get Mag back, but
Right.
and there is a Mag Prime, but you usually have to wait around for relics for that because it's an older one.
I just don't really see myself using mag. Index is easy with Titania. Here's the other thing, I don't think I have builds for my different primes either. That is a fun game, Noel. I like Ocarina of Time. Sent you the mod config so I can actually look at
Especially
them.
the
Nice. Thank you.
part of it where you go into the Breath of the Wild time and you see the Twitch chat in the sky. That's my favorite
fuck
part.
you.
Pog.
Fuck
Link,
that
look,
nonsense.
Pog.
Look, Link, we did this together. It was all of Twitch chat in the sky.
The Twitch chat is...
That made me so mad.
It's Zelda.
Honestly,
can happen.
like, I do think that it's dumb, but I think it just made me mad because it was something that was impressive because of algorithmically generated code done on the fly, but that wasn't properly explained and it was sold as another idea, which made me mad. It was like, oh, we have finally gotten access to all of the code in Ocarina, and we were able to see this beta footage that didn't get into the final game. And so I'm like, that sounds really cool and interesting. And then I get some dumb fuck nonsense where Link makes a wish to go to the Breath of the Wild timeline where it's in those graphics, and Zelda's like, look, Link, all of their hearts are with us! And it's like all of Twitch chat in the sky with, you know, all of the, most inappropriate comments making sure not to show up there that would fill the sky, and it's just like, wow! So powerful, impactful, we're here, emoji spam! It's like, oh my god, I fucking hate this shit. Oh, god.
It was beautiful.
It made me so mad.
It was pretty cringe. Like, I did, just the way they went about it was very cringy to me. Like, chat, right? We're here together in the chat, and then it'll be in the game if you write. I think you had to, like, specifically write that. Like, there was a filter, and it would, like, filter out anything that wasn't that or an emote.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. I'm gonna sacrifice Mag to the helmet. Just because I can get him again if I really want it.
Yeah, it's easy. It's like the easiest, one of the easiest frames to grab.
Where do I... Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I named them Big Whips. Forgot about that. Alright, so what ability of Mag should I... Oh, how do I do this again, first of all? I don't remember.
Sim Warframe.
Okay.
Sim Warframe.
Okay, and then I have to get more of this stuff, right?
Yeah, so you feed the Helminth materials to get enough of each of those things, and then you
Oxide,
can
calc, and synthetics, okay?
So yeah, just feed it. And make sure you, like, feed one of, like if you feed it salvage, then, like, don't feed it more salvage, because it'll be worth less.
Right. Okay, this, and the fourth one. Okay.
I just fill them all up whenever I can, because...
Oh,
like,
yeah. I guess that's not a bad idea.
Its appetite increases back after, like, 24 hours. So
okay.
then, like, if you ever need it again, then it's already back up.
Oxide. Cool. Feed. Circuit. Oh god, we're feeding him. And then we're going to feed me. Oh my god.
You'd get eaten by that.
Yeah. I really have to look at how much is getting put in to determine whether it's worth it or not. Oh god,
Yeah,
I ate too much
like
cheese.
the field run and detonate stuff, that's pretty good to throw in. The
Yeah.
nav coordinates, you usually don't need those.
Yeah. Oh god, all the cheese, why?
Depends on what you need, but usually like field run and detonate are pretty, like the crafting components to make field run and detonator and mutagen aren't really as useful nowadays because you can just get them from invasions.
Oh,
But before
nice.
invasions, you had to craft them one at a time, like Forma in the
Oh,
Foundry, and it was
God.
really awful. In good old days.
Okay, everything's at 100%. Nice. Okay.
Then hit feed, and it'll say, "Are you sure you want to waste all this shit?" And you
Yep.
see,
I thought I had already done that, but I had to do the second menu to do it. Okay, so we just
yeah, well,
assumed...
it's doing that in case you accidentally throw in something you didn't want to.
Okay, fair enough.
So that's fine.
Confirm.
Yeah, so subsume, then you type confirm, and it doesn't even have to
Alright,
be
y'all ready for horror?
stabbing.
Oh, we don't get to see him eat?
He just punctures their arteries and then absorbs them, yeah.
But I wanted to see myself slide into Big Lips' mouth.
Now he just kind of slowly absorbs the Warframe over time.
Of course.
And then once all the nutrients are absorbed, then a little flower grows.
Berries, Trevor, and
Like
like
when
I
you
would
kill
enjoy that.
Like when you kill a Sonic CD enemy.
Oh. You try to feed it railjack stuff whenever possible? Here's my Trinity, there's my Trinity. Oh, I have Frost as well.
Forced.
Is that one hard to get?
He's more annoying to get than Mag.
What about Limbo? What was his whole thing?
He goes into the rift and doesn't get hit by stuff.
Oh,
But his ability, like, I don't know, like everybody always has had like problems playing in parties with Limbo because his abilities kind of like make it difficult to hit enemies for other players.
Gotcha.
And yeah.
Limbo and Frost have Prime, so the basics can be Helmet. I have a hard time letting go of stuff I've collected. This is one thing that Warframe really hurts me with, is like getting rid of stuff, because I like to keep everything.
Me too.
So it's really hard. Like, I don't think I'm going to play as Frost, because I like Grendel. But there's always that, well, what if I ended up getting good with him sometime, or I needed him for this specific thing?
What if there's a cool skin?
What about Mirage? Would Mirage be one to get rid of?
She has a prime.
Do I need their... I don't need them to make the Prime version, right?
No.
That's what
Thank
Frost
God you
Prime
don't.
is for?
Yeah.
I guess so. It's just, you know, getting that is hard.
Frost Prime, kind of a pain to get. Outside of Resurgence, anyway.
So Limbo and Mirage might be good to Helmet?
Yeah, if you're gonna do well, you can't sacrifice anymore to Helminth right now because it takes like 23 hours to digest
Oh,
the
I
Warframe you just
see.
threw in.
Okay.
But I know Mirage. So the ability you get from Mirage is alright. Like Eclipse isn't a bad ability to put on other frames. So
Okay. So I freed up a space. And now,
yeah.
I have Grindelbat. I need to equip another... Yeah, I did not have a companion equipped that whole time.
Believe you.
I don't have a new one to equip, but, you know...
Do you have one in the Foundry or?
No, I've
Not
used
enough
all of
space?
those. Let's see... I have the Act Bronco ready to be claimed. We'll do that.
A lot ready to be claimed.
Yeah, I can't do it because I don't have the slots for it. I've gotta burn through my weapons. Oh, wait, that's right. I just leveled
Go
something
through your
up.
weapons. Yeah.
What did I just level up?
What do you? Did you change out of it already?
Yeah. Sobek. It was Sobek.
The regular Paris, huh?
Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah. Equipment, inventory, Sobek, sell. Okay. Now I've got space for one other thing here. The Kestrel. The Kunai.
A boomerang.
We'll do the Magnus. Nessa Systems.
What did you say, Najwa?
Okay, in progress. We need to look at ready to build here. The Astilla. I still don't get it.
Mamma mia. It shoots balls of glass.
Oh, nice. The Cronus. The Site 09 chassis. Ember Neuroptics. Would it tell me if I already had these? Like it would say one
like
owned.
Ember chassis there, it says it right there, you see that?
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. So you don't have the neuroptics yet.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have the systems or not. Did you go through the market and buy all the prints for the Warframes you don't have yet?
I
That you
think
were
so.
able to?
I think we did that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we did that last time. Oh, I can make Neza. Look at that.
There you go.
Isn't that one of your favorites, Soma? You said you like Neza a lot?
He has like reduced friction on his slide, so you can do that little trick where you just hit like, if you like put crouch on like your like mouse wheel, like left click or whatever, you can kind of just like tap it and he just slides really far.
Okay. Hey, Saren. I have Saren. I gotta be careful that I don't make duplicates of stuff I've already leveled, too. Because I know for a fact I've got, Saren. Titus Pistol, okay. A Tekon Iron Fist, okay. Oh, I need the Ankyros to make it. Hey, look at that.
There you go. That frees up a slot.
It does. The Spira. a throwing dagger. Named after Final Fantasy X's world. Parallax.
It scrolls really well.
I'm pretty sure I've leveled up Oberon. Hey look, Loki! Equinox Day.
Equinox is like one of the biggest pain in the ass to like grind all their parts for.
Oh,
Because
really?
there's like a day and a night that you have to combine to get the full frame. So the day has helmet chassis systems and the night has helmet chassis systems. So you have to fight Telrigor like a billion times because it's like 8 different drops.
Oh my god.
Very fun. Everybody loved that. You know it's great when like the prime frame is easier to get than the regular one.
That's funny.
It's the same thing with Hildren now.
You have 129 items ready to claim in your foundry? Oh my goodness. You should do Trevor affected by Gold Skull Tool Curse. That would be fun.
Trevor the Spider.
Oh, I can get rid of my dual heat swords too.
Yep.
Okay, Act Bronco, Soma, and all that. Okay. So, then I go to Equipment, Inventory, Dual, Heat Swords, sell those.
Isn't
Okay.
inventory management fun?
Oh yes, the funnest. Okay. Okay. I'm ready to do more. We can probably do Steel Path Sanctuary now that I'm Grendel again.
Elite Sanctuary on. So hopefully your weapon should level much faster.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be eating everything. It is time to Warframe! While Clyde rests on my big fat mouse body.
As many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes.
You think I'm big now, just wait till you see all the enemies I be eating.
You're a big guy.
With big ideas.
You're supposed to say for you.
For you, the people!
Got my permission to die,
I still do love that Colin Schumer skit where Batman is just making fun of Talia al Ghul with Bane. And he's like, oh, she was all over me last night. And I run around in a rubber suit all night. Really seals in the flavor.
You do like that line.
It's funny.
I'm sure Odin's into that.
Hell yeah.
Odin is the latex suit.
You're a big guy. Grendel eating drop ships during Railjack was hilarious. I miss that. That was funny. Funny you mentioned that.
To do.
It was what?
It was a very niche thing to do, yeah. Like, oh yeah, I can use the atomocycle in space and ships and then
It's so
throw
funny.
them up inside the railjack, yeah.
It's funny you mentioned that. There was an article about how in the latest 2020 Batman movie they made the actor wear and try on every old Batman suit, and he was like, leather is porous and doesn't breathe. Each suit had a unique smell. You could tell who wore it. Oh god, that's disgusting. I don't know. I need to watch that one again. The latest one was called The Batman, right? That was the movie with like the Reddit tier level Riddler. I thought it was... I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it as much as I thought I would. But I want to give it another chance. I think my biggest issue was it felt like it drug on for way too long. And then once they had, like, a building that had an entire city's worth of, like, an entire city's population of cops in it, so it felt like I was watching something from Payday 2, I couldn't really take it seriously after that point. Because it tries so hard to be serious. But I didn't hate the movie either. It's something that I feel like I need to watch again to see like how I really feel about it. The fucking Reddit BDSM Riddler. You liked it because it was critical of the Batman, and I love the Penguin because it picks up directly after Batman loses. Interesting. The Penguin show is much better than the movie. Penguin's rise to supervillain stardom is so good. I feel like people like aspects of Batman that I don't. Because, like, people really love the Killing Joke, and I really hate the Killing Joke. I don't think it's good, I don't think it's insightful, I don't think it's interesting. So you have, like, the Cape Crusader.
Not my Mark Hamill Joker.
Yeah, you have the Cape Crusader. And nothing about that is bad. I don't hate it. But it doesn't live up to, like, how people are talking about it to me. It's just like, yeah, it's not like New 52 stupid grimdark levels, but it's, like, so adult that I can't take it seriously because everything is serious. And nothing is allowed to be a joke or anything. And I feel like the animated series just excels at everything that the Cape Crusader is already trying to do. So the fact that I've already seen Batman the Animated Series, Justice League, Batman Beyond, like all of these things that might have been toned down for kids but still had like serious storytelling plots to them that were delivered much better. And some of that is due to how they had to work around things, which inadvertently makes it more subtle, so you have to read into it more. I already think that those are better stories for adults than, like, the supposed adult stories that are coming out now, where it's like, well, yeah, but now we can really show how Two-Face is really disfigured and stuff. And I'm like, I don't really care. I'm not really connected to these characters, and I'm not really getting connected to them, and I don't particularly like them.
Two-Face wasn't even called Two-Face. Like,
no, he was just Harvey.
Two-Face. Yeah. It was Harvey and the other guy. That's what they called him.
Oh, yeah. And it's like, everyone sees the burned face as the bad guy, but I wanted the burned face to be the good guy. So that, you know, because, you know, looks aren't everything, like, so it was really just a problem with Harvey the whole time and not the other guy, who was the good side of Harvey. This was, you know, something the creator said, which is fair enough. I don't mind that. It's just that sometimes things get to Zack Snyder levels of taking yourself too seriously, which is something I always appreciate about Kojima's works. Because he can take himself too seriously, but then he doesn't forget to poke fun at himself either. And that helps me get into it more.
I don't think anything will beat Big Bad Harv throwing Rupert Thorne across the room like he's a sack of potatoes, and he's like fucking 350 pounds, and he just throws him over his head.
Yeah. You're talking to the wrong guy.
You're talking to the wrong Harvey.
You know it's him because he starts flipping a quarter. That's his tell.
You hate that comic too since it ruined Barbara? Hell, I would say it even ruined Batman. I don't know.
But we have Oracle now. Who's Batgirl? I don't know. What are your weapons looking like?
Oh yeah, let me go through and I'll check. Sorry.
You're fine.
I guess it is just zone 3, let me check. 24 all the way around. I don't like Batman for the Mary Sue. I like it when it's used to criticize power in the system that is, and really cool villains. Yeah, they do that a lot. I like the Justice League, and I like Batman in that, but Batman is definitely flanderized in Justice League, and even in Batman Beyond as well. Like, best Batman is from the animated series, because, like, he's still gruff when he needs to be, but he hasn't, like, become a flanderized version of himself yet. And you definitely get that later on.
I liked Terry's story, though. Like, I think Terry was a good Batman.
Oh, Terry was an amazing Batman, like, because he wasn't Bruce.
Yeah, it's like Miles Morales to Spider-Man. Like Miles Morales is like the Terry McGinnis of Spider-Man.
I agree.
That's what I like about them.
Yeah, Miles is just his own character.
But they're still a Batman and a Spider-Man, but they're different.
Yeah, and it's so much fun. Oh, I fully agree.
Joker's vain and likes to talk, but don't listen to it. Wait, I like to talk too.
Yeah, so that was so great. He's like, so you dropped yourself in a vat of acid, bleached your skin, and decided to become a clown. I'd laugh if it wasn't so sad. Stop talking.
You impudent brat, who do you think you're talking to?
Not a comedian, I'll tell you that. I thought the Joker always wanted to make Batman laugh.
You're not Batman!
I love it. Alright, let's check my weapons. Rank 27. We're almost there. The animated 90s series was perfect, to be fair. Yeah, it was very great.
They did Mr. Freeze well in that one.
Yeah. You know, I like Mr. Freeze in Batman Beyond, too. Like, that was a really good way of bringing him back.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Well, I also really like, Bruce had all these negative experiences with him. And so he didn't trust him, but Terry, like, had none of those experiences, so wanted to trust him more. And then the ending conclusion is like, we were both right, kind of thing. And I really enjoyed that meeting in the middle for that. I thought it was really nice. Because the situation was nuanced.
I did appreciate that he didn't hold back when he found out, like, they were trying to kill him to, like, get his body for research.
He just immediately kills him.
He's like, there may be some momentary discomfort, and then he tries to freeze him.
Yeah. I love that. Hell, he does freeze the female scientist to death. It's
He
just
does.
that Blight is able to escape because of his powers.
I thought that was good writing too. Like,
Yeah.
how that kind of that worked. It worked into that.
Mm-hmm. They recently made new episodes of some sort of a remake to the 90s series. It was really good. Oh yeah? Nice. You didn't like the Two-Face storylines? Because Batman is like the root cause for him descending into madness because he's a bad friend. I do like how they bring that up and Batman feels guilty for it. But at the same time, yeah, it is frustrating.
I did like when he spilled that box of quarters and then he couldn't find his coin and then he's like, ah! Yeah, that.
Yeah. Where's my corner?
Yeah. You have more freedom than me.
Yeah, I do. I don't think taking something serious is bad, but I think the writing needs to be crucial and have a point. It's not ham-fisting morals down your throat. I prefer introspection of flaws more. There's a level, and different people are going to have different tolerance levels for it, for sure. And I think anime nails my tolerance level pretty well. Specifically some writers in anime, because anime will be goofy as shit, but have serious moments. But the way that they
30.
deliver it, I am fully on board. Yeah, we're max rank, we don't gotta go through it.
Enter the data conduit.
Don't do it by accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, use transference right now.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, you're still your meatball.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, hell, I'll laugh anyway.
Your best Joker laughs when you're not trying, Trevor.
Oh, that hurts a little.
But your second best Joker laughs when you're trying.
I like trying to imitate it, and apparently my natural laugh just gets to that way a bit.
Yeah. It's natural. You know? It's not just ha 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 ha, it's ha ha hee hee.
Hee ho ho ho.
What a great interview by Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
His life is like a musical instrument.
Batman Beyond was a hidden gem. I really love it. I'm sad it was only 3 seasons. But you know what I do love about it? Even though Batman
Splicers.
Beyond ended... Well, yeah, that too. I don't like the way they treat them, but I like that.
Yeah.
But even though Batman Beyond ended prematurely, I like that Justice League was still running, and they ended up including an epilogue into Justice League just to give Batman Beyond some closure, which is really cool.
Bruce's
Okay.
DNA was easy enough to obtain. We left it all over town.
Not remotely
remotely
what I
what
was
I-
talking about. Yeah. At Bronco, fuck. Soma, I think? Yeah, the
You do
Soma.
like Soma.
I do, that's a great game.
Did Rex finish that?
I don't know. Yeah, no, he did. He did finish
You
it.
were with him, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he liked it a lot. I was there to, like, keep him on track with the story and stuff.
I hope he got jump scared a few times. That would have been funny. I always try to jump scare him when he's playing a horror game.
It's always funny. A Toxicist,
With-
is that a good
with the-
weapon?
The Trevor Scream.
I haven't leveled a
Yeah.
few times.
It has an Incarnon. That makes it pretty good.
Maybe that's why I have it.
But we gotta do the steel circuit.
Hmm.
And that is just so fun.
Oh, yeah. The funnest. You loved that episode, the epilogue? It was really good. Okay. Tetra, alright, we got the Magnus, we got Jules Zoran.
A mere 20,000 away, Trevor.
We're getting there, and I still have more weapons to claim here.
So,
Like the Obek and the Stug and the Viper.
elite ESO again, then?
Yep. Oh wow, that bar is farther along than I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20,000. And you'll
Dang.
get 9,000 for getting all those to max, so...
Like, all of them together equal 9,000?
Yes.
Kill everything you
Oh, so it's 3,000 per weapon or whatever?
Yes.
Okay.
Per weapon level is 100 mastery point.
Okay.
The things you do for your boy band.
Right.
I can trade you, actually. Like, I can trade you one of the Liches, actually, if you want, because he has a cosmetic that you like,
Yeah.
if you want him to hunt.
Okay. I think that would be fun. So I would need to kill him, right?
Yes. Well, you don't need to, you'd have to kill him to get the heart cells for the weapons, but if you wanted to keep him, you'll still get, like, the ephemera and the,
Oh, okay,
whatever
okay,
else he
cool,
has.
cool. That sounds good.
You essentially, like, you get whatever, you get all the rewards no matter what. The only difference is converting them keeps them so you can summon them.
Yeah.
And killing them gives you the heart cells for the weapons. That's a currency. But I think
You're
it's a way better system than the other two Lich systems that they're not
Yeah.
gonna change.
You're tired of Cadmus, Batman? The worst Cadmus Batman is New 52's Batman. Like, Batman did become Flanderized from the animated series as he went along, but New 52 Batman is fucking awful. Like, it's just like every stereotype of Batman taken to the 15th degree.
Like, he's overpowered.
Yeah, he's just like, I knew that you were going to step 2 inches to the left because I have studied your profile 10 years before you knew that you existed. And I have a laser in space that's pointing down that can stop anyone, even Superman, because it's also got kryptonite when I need it to. And, oh, I don't kill, but, like, before I even knew what these enemies were that came into my Batcave, I understood that they were zombies, and before I knew that, I was already punching their heads off. So, like, retroactively, we understand that, and I still haven't broken my one rule. God, I hate New 52 Batman so much, and, like, that is, like, the fucking worst version of Damien that I have ever seen. Like, Damien is a little fucking piece of shit that I hate. But the New 52 version specifically is fucking awful.
Penny, what?
Oh, I got you, Kitsina. Nice. Man, that's a lot of enemies to suck into my big old gut. Clyde, what would you do if you started laying on my stomach, but then I just absorbed you into me?
If people are fans of you, Trevor, they would let it happen.
Probably. What if you just become a new part of my stomach? I can either absorb you or eat you. You'd scream and then have muffled silence? But that just makes it even better. Your resistance just makes me harder.
It's true.
Look at my meatball. He's such a meatball.
You are a meatball. You look like a meatball right now, Trevor.
You look like a meatball sub.
Mouse ball.
It's okay, I'm a star, I just possess you and turn you paint. Oh god, that just became like 10 times hotter. Hell yeah.
He's gotta go relieve himself.
That's what I'm talking about. The possessing and changing into pink, the color pink? Hell yeah. If you're wondering why I'm running around as a ball and eating enemies, though, it's because my weapons don't do damage, because I'm leveling them up. So this is the best sustainability and damage dealing that I can do.
And I get to play Full Metal Alchemist running around clapping every 2 seconds. Half second, really.
Then reabsorb you back like a pink cancer. See, why isn't cancer fun like that? Where it just like assimilates you into another form.
It does, a corpse.
It does, of course. I'm TFing into a corpse. You're not the first person to hypothesize this. You have a friend with a symbiote OC and they wanted to absorb me, and I was like, okay, but I'd eventually win. I'm too much of a sub to stay on top. So, I mean, that sounds good to me. The point is, you act dominant or you put up a resistance because it's fun, but then you ultimately lose because it's fun. So...
But what if we're wise to your game and we know that's what you're going to do?
That's not fun. Well, then you just have to stop me before I can fight back.
Well, I always do.
Yeah, it's true. You're like, I'm tired of the pretense, so you just take charge immediately. Oh yeah, they're into losing too. You're an unsuspecting Dom. Perfect. That's a good kind to be. No, if an enemy is an Eximist, I cannot knock them over from my ball form. But I can disintegrate their armor.
Their overshields are gone. You can.
Yeah. You like being sweet and dainty, but you're actually pretty vicious and dominant. You're like the opposite of Oatnom. He likes to do the opposite, where he pretends to be vicious and dominant, but he's sweet and dainty.
I'm not stinky, no, I don't want to be a scum. Be a sub. No, don't make me huff your underwear, no, I hate it.
Woo! Why would you share that with me? I don't want that person's balls in my face like I'm wearing glasses. No, that's not what I like.
I don't want this really specific thing to happen to me without my control. I totally hate that.
It hurts more when you sucker punch them with it.
Yeah, the dangerous Doms are the ones that look like femboys because you don't see it coming.
Listen, I'm a sub through and through. I'm not even a switch.
You sure are.
But the only thing I do is I like talking about scenes that I like seeing. So, situations I love putting myself in and art and stuff. And what I like.
What I find so funny...
if my character ever plays, like, a dominant role, it's hard to do But I like having things happen as a means to an end in art. Like, you gotta have a catalyst of some point. Of some kind. Anyway, go ahead, Red.
The most humorous subs to me are the ones that don't, like, they don't take it in stride that they're a sub. They have to, like, pretend that they're not. And they're like, no, I'm dominant.
Oh, like
Sometimes
Horse Dragon?
Yeah, or Outnom. They're like, oh no, I'm a switch. I'm not a sub. I'm not a bottom. I'm not a sub
yeah.
at all. No, I'm a switch. I'm totally a switch. Even though everything I do is very bottomy and subby, but I'm a switch. Totally.
And
And it's
mean,
just accept it. You'd be better off if you just accept it. You know?
I mean, I still love Oak pretending that he's not gay. Like, I'm not gay, I also like women, I'm bi,
I like
and he
turning
just...
into a woman. I'm not gay. And I'm like, that's not.
He's just...
But you still be
like, all
sucking
he
the dick.
ever shares is, like, gay
Yeah.
stuff, period.
I'm not gay because I would turn into a woman and have sex with a man. I'm like, the dick is still going in you. Okay.
You have so many friends like that. You have one friend and all the bottoms and twinks swoon for, and I'm here like, I know what you are, bitch. Oh, that's amazing. That's funny. Skunk time, and Oak's not even here to appreciate it. Shit, I went in here and I didn't mean to. I rolled into it.
Weapons that can
Oh, let me check. Rank 27. Okay, so we did need to. But this should be it.
Oh.
So it looks like we have to do at least 5 zones for weapons and 9 for warframes.
Well, we have to do 9 for Warframes because we can't do ESO for Warframes for you.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We have to do the regular one. This is a good map.
Oh, yeah, I thought Infected gave us the least.
No, the map is good. Like, it's a small map, but Infested would be better if it was greener.
I see.
The map
That's-
is good.
That's really weird that the enemies give different experience levels like that.
Yeah, I guess it's just like the Infested aren't armored. They're not supposed to be. Or most of
Oh,
them
so they
are,
take
and
more
then-
shot.
Yeah,
Or they take less
They have
shot.
like more.
Sorry.
They have more health, but they don't have more like effective health because the Grineer have armor and the Corpus have like shields and shit.
Gotcha.
But they all have Jade Axe, and that's my favorite.
Oh god, the best.
You know how you want to type something real quick? No, Jade Axe. Right when you need to pause your game for a second.
There, I typed something. Typing, shit!
The Jade Xmas used to be even worse. Like that beam did like I believe it scaled exponentially, like very quickly when it was damaging you. So if you were caught under it for like basically 2 seconds, you were dead.
Oh, that's awful.
And that was lovely. Now it's just like 5 seconds.
Raptor time, roar. If only Rex was here to play Warframe with us, we wouldn't be doing any of this. We'd be like watching him do story mode for the next 5 hours.
We gotta do that with Monster Hunter too.
Oh yeah, we
God,
do.
Fucking went through the goddamn portal.
What if I don't?
It'll disconnect us, and then you'll be out of the mission. So if
Should
you wanna
I-
do that, that's fine.
Okay, because you can just quit or whatever, right? And then link
I'll
back
probably
up.
complete the zone. It'll take like 2 minutes.
I've got to sell shit anyway after this, so that's gonna take me a little time.
Alright. I'll just stay there.
Oh god, it's like I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds! Ah!
Sanctuary will go on without
Welcome to the Gathering Hub. Or the, I don't know what the hell they call it in this one. I'm just always gonna call it the Gathering Hub. I don't care.
Yeah. I think I'm maxed out on something. I'm not seeing it get leveled anymore. I don't know what it was, though.
It looked like 3 weapons there.
Not that, I meant like, standing.
Oh, probably your, I don't know what syndicate you're with. Steel Meridian or
Oh,
something, maybe.
yeah, it might be that. I should see if I can level that up. Not in the marketplace. I don't have money to spend.
You want the standing?
Yeah.
What are you trying to get? That's...
Oh, I
that
see
can-
it.
The monitors and everything.
Advancement imminent.
I like that it's called the back room.
Did my standing go down? Oh, that's when something else. Oh, never mind. It didn't go down. It's not quite where I
You
thought
got
it
that
was.
standing cap today, so you're not gonna get any more. It shows you at the bottom there, daily standing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
'Cause
Alright,
you've been
well,
doing
it's
all these
almost there.
missions.
Alright,
Probably got a
so,
bunch of focus too.
yeah. Tetra, Magnus, Dual Zoran.
Yeah. There are better weapons of all of those, or better
Nice.
versions. Though the Tetra's not really the best to begin with.
Yeah.
They made the dual Zoran Prime. They're like, oh, we put in this little thing that this little passive so you can copter like, you know, like it was 10 years ago or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's nothing like it it's nothing like that
Aww.
was, because that would actually have been fun. Because you would do it like a slide attack and it would just fling you to the other side of the map because of like how the physics worked back then. So
That's funny.
you could speed run levels if you knew the maps and where the doors were, because you would just aim yourself towards where the door is and then just slide and you'd fling yourself all the way over there. That was really
Nice.
fun. I enjoyed. That was a really fun time. I missed the copter.
How much did I need? 22,000? We do 2 more and I should be good because I have enough weapons to keep this up.
To invite you again.
Thank you, Usido. I'm glad you like it.
You need about 11,000, so that's 3 weapons and then a little bit more. Like
Your biggest
3
kink might be subversion of expectations. That's a good one.
Like 3 weapons to 30 and then an additional weapon to like 20-ish, 19, 20.
Right. I'll just do 3 to 30 again, because it, you know,
Yeah.
starting from your stuff, like getting to 18, but like after I get to... So the reason that we're doing this is we did a Lich, like one of the boy band Liches, and I could get some weapons from the store, but the problem is those weapons require me to be mastery level 17 to use them. Even though I have stronger
Brilliant
weapons from
move.
other stuff. So,
Yes.
we're doing all of this just so I can get those weapons and level them and, like, actually have weapons that would be fun to use.
Never mind all the, never mind, like, the Kuva Nukor, which I think is, like, MR5 or 7 or something, like, super low.
Jeez.
You can get it without even, like, being through half the freaking content, or, like, the Latum, which is, like, the best, like, secondary, and you can get that at, like, 15.
Okay.
Yep. I would say maybe. I wouldn't say all the Coda weapons are like worth MR17 for sure. Especially not the Pox.
Yeah.
I hate the I hate Pox. I hate the regular Pox. I hate these. They just run out of ammo like immediately, and it's like, oh, they do good damage for all like, you know, like 10 knives that I have, and then I have no ammo anymore.
Yeah. Oh no, that's never gonna happen, Usido. I don't do that.
Reveal your true feelings.
Not in the sense that you're thinking about. My true face is my mouse.
It does go with your voice for
Yeah.
No, you should do that. You should be like, okay, I'm really revealing my true face, and then you do an Andros face, and then you go, so, Trevor, you finally reveal your true form.
I did do something like that where it was like art versus artist, and I drew my mouse as the emo version, and then like I took a photo of myself and drew over it as my normal mouse. And that was my art versus artist.
So you looked like a Wojak, or like, how did that work?
No, it was just
Or
like...
you drew the mouse, like, expression.
No, like one picture... Have you ever seen a draw over? Where people just take photos and but it's their cartoon in the image instead of them?
Yeah, but I don't know, like, how close it was to what you actually looked like. Like, did you imitate
No,
the
it was
pose
just
or
my
the
mouse.
expression?
Like, it was my mouse.
Okay.
Like, I took a selfie and then it was my mouse taking a selfie. Like, I literally just drew over myself.
Okay.
But the other picture was, like, full art. Hang on. Let's see...
The true form is Meatball. The conduit's gonna show up in a minute, or a second.
Okay.
A new data conduit is
It's
open.
here. You're right next to it, though.
Nice. Alright, I'm in.
Man.
Yeah, I had a friend, it's like, this is stupid when I did that, and I'm like, hey, that's my true face.
Hey. I just realized, if you and Rex do the Metal Gear stuff and he plays the first two, you have to remind him to, like, save a lot on the ship level so he can get all of Otacon's, Chinese proverbs.
Oh yeah, remember the Deep Family's
I don't know if you've
fish.
seen that, yeah.
Hell, even I haven't seen all those. Well, I mean, I have now, but back when I played it.
Yeah, well, yeah, like who saved on the ship.
Right.
It's so, I think Kojima knew that too. He's like, nobody's gonna save on the ship. So, I'm gonna put the funniest dialogue in the game on the where nobody will know.
Hey, what are you doing?
Is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what?
Okay.
What are
you
those
say
notes I
so.
gave you? Hey!
Get out of here! Hello, Snake. I like how Mei Ling actually comes in with like a good proverb.
Yeah.
I do like how Otacon makes some stupid comment about going
Yeah.
but then like he ends up doing the thing he talks about because he got caught lying.
Yeah.
It was good wordplay.
You can only survive as long as you're part of the natural order of things. Do you remember pre-ripped jeans?
God, that was so stupid. I still love that dumb video you showed me. It's like, yes, Mr. President, what do you have to say about looking exactly like the former terrorist leader Big Boss? Because in Metal Gear Solid 2, if you don't know the plot of that game, the terrorist leader in that is Solidus Snake. But he was also the previous president of the US, and he looks exactly like Big Boss with his eye patch and everything. And it turns out that he was part of L'Enfant Terrible. So, just like Solid Snake and Liquid Snake.
What's your levels again? 24.
Should be. 23.
Pretty consistent.
Looks at my pre-ripped pink jean jacket. Oh man. Okay, Clyde, so one of my biggest things that I love is twinning. So, you stick my mouse in like your pre-ripped pink jean jacket, and then I just turn into you. That is like A-tier content. That's like the thing that I love the most.
Just
That's
stick
why
next to a mirror and pull your reflection out of it.
It's why I love profile play too. Where you're, I have friends where we'll just turn into each other and switch our profile images around because it's fun. Stitch your hat on me? Exactly. I love the concept of dress up and then TFing from that. I think it's fun. But I also love this shitpost I saw about people that like twinning because they're usually unable to act like the person they're imitating. So they just posted that part of SpongeBob where they're pretending to be Squidward and going, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, Squidward, Squidward. Was so funny.
The roof leaks, the floor creaks.
There's a
There's
terrible
man in the
draft.
clam in the backyard.
Now would you care to see the rest of my home? I don't really think... Nonsense, I won't take
I
no for an
practice and
answer.
practice every day, and I never get any better. I like that.
It's such a good burn on Squidward.
Yeah.
You gotta act like him too. Boy, oh boy, do I like playing the clarinet. I practice and practice all day long, and I never get any better. Like, if someone really wanted to roast me, they would say that, like, about my art. Because that's, like, the thing that I do. Or playing games.
Oh boy, I sure do hate cowboys. I try to convince people that I don't like them, but I never get any better.
You're a shithead.
I know.
You like Sweet Tooth's head-on ending? Probably. I think I've seen most of those, but it's been a while.
I like that I made that caricature of you in the ROM hack I was working on.
God.
And then you were fine with me taking the piss out of you in every other way, but you were most offended that I had you say howdy.
Because I don't say howdy!
I know. It was just funny that was what offended you. We were okay with like, I need to go take a nap in the tub and shit like that.
Well, I do that.
I know you do that. That's what makes you realistic. It's like when I made Rex, like, made the Rex character like do something, and then Rex like did it before the character did it, and then
Yeah.
he like unpaused the video, and then the character did it immediately after, and he's like, oh, Red knows me too.
That was really funny. That's how, when I was on my mission for the church, I would make comics, and I would put other missionaries in the comics, and that's pretty much what I did too. I would just kind of exaggerate their personality or pick out things that they did. So, like, it was exaggerated for comedy, but it was stuff that they would do.
Yeah. People are good characters.
I feel like I'm okay with that, like, at the beginning or at a starting level, but if I'm trying to keep the joke up, I can't really do it. but it's like an initial joke. It's not too bad.
I usually store enough events and memes in my brain that
Oh, there we go.
I can make a convincing character for a little while. I can't do that for myself, though.
Oh, trading places is also good. Canonically, you're a light manipulator. You can manipulate light perspective to literally just make image mirages or solidify light into objects, including physical illusions like changing someone's appearance so it wouldn't be too far off, especially because you specialize in enchanting items. So you're like Dr. Light from the DC universe. Before they ruin this character.
I'm from the DC universe, Mega Man.
Mega Man? I love that.
What's your levels?
Oh! I'll check as soon as I get done going through this portal. 28.
Alright. That's what
Lab rats also feel
Ow.
Yeah.
yet they're suffering
Stop knocking me over! I'm trying to eat you.
You gotta get prime sure-footed.
I do. I really need that.
I think that's a login reward. So you get a login every day.
That's cool though. I like that that's an ability for your character. That's really fun. See, I don't really talk about my... I'm not like... my persona is just me, and then I just kind of like do stuff that I enjoy. So I don't really have canon... Like, I do have canon for him, but not stuff that I really talk about because it's just kind of inherent to the character. But...
You don't have a story for him.
But I do have a backstory as far as like how the character came into being.
Yeah,
So...
like not a continuous story.
Yeah. So like, I was a fox, and I watched a lot of like mouse movies like Rescuers, Secret of Nim, Great Mouse Detective. I was showing them to a friend, and he's like, huh, you like a lot of these mice movies. I'm surprised your persona isn't a mouse. And I was like, well, I mean, you know what? You're right. I do love these mice. Maybe it should be a mouse. I'm like, but I've been a fox since like 10th grade. It's been so long. Like, I was in college now. I'd been out of high school
before that.
In middle school. Yeah.
Just a phase, you know?
And then I was a fox in high school. And then, like, it had been, like, 4 years since high school. Actually, no, no, it'd been, like, 4 or 5 years since high school. And I'm like, well, I've been a fox for so long, do I really want to be a mouse? Like, what if I want to go back? And obviously, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. But just to make myself more comfortable with it, I came up with the cat bell collar. One, because I was a mouse and I thought having a cat bell collar was a good juxtaposition. But I also like Klonoa's oversized collar. Okay, I'm max
What do you
rank.
got, Trevor? Alright. Stay away.
So, like, the collar was designed for aesthetic purposes, but I've used it as a magic catalyst. It's like, okay, I'm gonna be wearing this collar, and this collar is what lets me shapeshift. So if I don't like being a mouse, I can always just shapeshift back to my fox and just say that this was like, you know, something I was trying out. And then mouse just... mouse stuck so hard for me that I never went back. I never even thought of going back because mouse worked so well. And I've been a mouse for a long time now. Like, to the point that I don't really talk to the first friends that I had online anymore for one reason or another. And most people that see me now...
You're not a fox anymore? Fuck you.
No, not like that.
I know.
And most, like, even though most people saw me as Trevor Fox the Fox now they just know me as, like, why does this mouse call himself Trevor Fox? They have no idea why.
Tell your cousin Toby I said hi.
My cousin Toby.
Yeah.
And, so, and that kind of evolved over time where I'm like, okay, well, like, if I get into my collar is what lets me transform. So in most of the TF art I draw or did at the beginning, you'll see the collar breaking or shape-shifting or something like that. Because it was a representation of my magic being overwhelmed by another magic, which also gave the implication of permanent transformation, which is why I had that happen a lot. And now it's kind of evolved into, well, my mouse can shapeshift on his own, and he's getting better at it, but it's like 10 times harder to do without the collar. The collar acts as a catalyst just to make it easier to do. So that's why whenever you shapeshift me on stream, you hear the bell ringing. Because, like that, it's supposed to be me flicking the collar bell to shapeshift into another form. Like a wand, yeah.
Except when it saves
Kupo.
state instead.
Oh god, Kupo.
I'm gonna
That was
flick your
wrong.
bell collar and it's gonna load state and then it's gonna send you back like 5 minutes.
No. Oh yeah, let me sell my weapons. Your first persona was a fox too? Nice. If you wanted to put my jacket on, you could enchant it to do exactly what you wanted it to do. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good time to me. I lit the bell. I mean, if you want to come over and lick my bell, you're more than welcome. I'd be happy to let y'all lick my bells. Wait, I don't have those anymore. I'm null. Ha! Get on.
Unless you steal Outnoms, he's not using them.
That's true. I need to steal all of Oat's dick length and just get a dick back because he likes size play, and I'm just gonna turn him into a null, and I'm gonna have a big dick. And I'm gonna put it to much greater use than he would because he doesn't do anything online anymore.
Yeah.
He deserves to be null. Forcefully null.
He'd like it.
He
you
would.
turn him null and then you turn him into leather and cool toy or something.
Right?
He likes all that.
Don't tease me with a good time. Okay, hang on real quick. Tigress, Stug, Ether Reaper. As opposed to the Ether Raper. It's the Ether Reaper.
Ether Reaper. Yeah, so you should just have to level one more, I think. You are
Hell
about
yeah.
2,000 away, so that's one weapon to 20.
Nice. Alright. Let's just, I'll get 3 slots in, we'll do all 5 again. Because it still counts for the next level, right? Even if I hit max
Correct.
with this, it's not like it gets wasted.
Yeah, it rolls over.
Nice. Okay.
You
I've
just
got them
don't
all
see it
traded
until
out.
you complete the mastery test.
Okay.
Okay. And we'll celebrate with boy band.
Yeah. Yeah, we will.
Where is it?
Your favorite enchantment gag is giving someone a contained halo of yours, which is the shape of a heart, but because they can't control light element magic, it's uncontrollable and essentially turns into a dead man's bomb when released, wiping out people in a mile-wide radius. That sounds like something I would enjoy. No wonder you like watching my content. Imagine, like, okay, so you want to talk
Isn't that
about...
like Adam Eve from Invincible? Like you
Yeah.
kill her and she just turns into a bomb and explodes and kills everyone.
In this chaos, the true nature
So,
She's
I
like
don't
a
have...
nuclear reactor.
Yeah. I don't have the people to transform... I don't have the ability to transform people directly. I have to, like, I have to manipulate them into transforming into something themselves. I have to trick them to do it. Because the way that my collar works is that I have to think about something, and then I flick the bell. And as long as I'm thinking about that thing, I can turn into it. But the success of that is determined on how focused I am. So it takes a lot of practice. So like if I put the collar on someone and I tease them about thinking about something, like let's say they like big fat hippos or something. So I just put that into their mind and flick the collar, then they would turn into that. But what you said made me think of like, let's say that you have the ability to shapeshift others. Like you could turn them into like shapeshifting can encompass a number of things, from petrification to like morphing them into an animal or something like that. But imagine that you just shift all of the cells in their body into being dead, like you literally just transform them into a corpse and they're just fucking dead. Technically possible, under the rules of transformation, since you're altering, like, the structure of their body and form. I mean, hell, that was kind of like a morbid concept in one of the Harry Potter books where Barney's dad murders him in the 4th book and then transfigures his body into a bone so that people can't find him and buries it in the ground. He didn't exactly kill through transformation, but it was still one of those like, oh god.
Fate worse than death. Though, so, well, does your power work against you too, though? So, like, if I get you on a rant about how much you hate cowboys, and then I sneak up behind you and flick your bell, do you turn into a cowboy?
Yes, that would work.
Alright, I want to make a commission.
No! No! Why are you so mean to me?
Because it's funny.
Why is everyone so mean to me? I need to do that
stand
name.
in the shower with a big ass. Rex
Yeah.
wants that, definitely.
Give Trevor the magic snake eyes from Goosebumps. You think you've seen a comic of mine about that? Nah, yeah, I think I've done one. But yeah, I do like creative uses of powers.
I'll turn the tables on you. Then you can turn into a cowboy and you can go 6 shots and then like start twirling guns.
If it comes to destroying someone, it's pretty easy to do without transforming them. You have a list of moves you call cheat moves because they're like the most unfair techniques to use when using light, its utmost ability. Your favorite would be the Love Slave, where you summon heart halos around their neck or limbs and are based off my mood energy. If I feel threatened or upset, they shrink and laser them off. Oh, that's fucking awesome. But I guess it also depends on how you want to destroy someone. Do you want to just kill them quick so you don't have to deal with them, or do you want to psychologically destroy them before you end them?
Not both. Trevor, I'm gonna get you ranting about a game journalist and I'm gonna flick your bell.
God,
Then
no.
what will you do?
Oh,
Game
God.
journalist cowboy.
I would say that I would kill myself, but I don't think I would have the wherewithal to do so at that point because my head would be...
for IGN.
Yeah.
This Animal Crossing Flock app on the
My-
DS, that's a 6 out of 10 game right there.
My head would be so far up my ass, I would be doing that. Like, You know, I really like this calculator app, but I give it a 4 out of 10 because there's not really enough to do in it.
There's not much of a game to this calculator. I'll still give it a 6 out of 10. It's pretty good.
By the way, that's not an exaggeration. IGN did a, like, review of some apps that Nintendo put out, like an Animal Crossing calculator.
DS apps, yeah.
And reviewed it like it was a game.
That's the only game they could win. They typed in like 4 ones and Tom Nook appeared and it went da-da, and they're like, I won.
You have another ability, light inside, you put a hole in them, or if light is inside their body, you can manifest light energy within them to light them up from the inside and atomize them from the inside out. See, if villains in DC Comics were actually smart, they would just do this and kill all of the heroes.
Just pulling Omni-Man.
Omni-Man!
Should show your chat that video I sent you.
I like how the fast guy, he's like, I perceive things as fast as I move, somehow still gets caught by Omni-Man. Despite Omni-Man moving slower than fucking dirt to him, he just like runs right into Omni-Man's grip and lets Omni-Man grab him and crush his head. And it's like, okay, you kind of deserve this.
Not gonna lie, one of his eyeballs almost got into my mouth. Gross, right?
And my son, who I'm going to beat the shit out of in the next couple of days.
The next couple episodes, I'm going to kick the shit out of my son. Like, then he's smiling up until then. I love that.
Yeah. I killed the Guardians of the Globe. Type in Bales and Tom Nook introduces you to his. I would love to be shoved into those bales.
The Tanuki bell.
I need Tom Nook's sheath to be like a knapsack that I can crawl into and sleep in. And then like I turn into his cock over the night.
They'll let you do that, but you have to type in the like 28-digit Nook code. Like,
yeah.
Perfect, letter perfect.
That's why I call them cheat moves. I only use them when I'm done with the person. Nice. In Mortal Kombat made Omni-Man a kaiju. That's funny. Why did you make me do this?
Did you see that? Like the newer characters from Mortal Kombat 1?
When
They,
Homelander and stuff?
yeah, they have Omni-Man, but they have Conan the Barbarian, which is just like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh.
And then they added the fucking T-2000 from Terminator 2.
Yeah.
And and if he fights Conan, he's like, you look familiar, because it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. I was like, oh, that's pretty good.
That's funny.
You look
There,
like
I just wall jumped up the wall as a ball.
You look like a guy that has a lot of sex. My bed is really cold.
Peacemakers is fantastic. Another fun move is stopping the speed of all light rays in the area. Distorts perception horrifically. You think it'd look like stopping time, but you just see everything in terms of smears and lines since they're no longer moving. And relaying particle imaging in a way that makes sense cognitively. Oh, interesting. I feel like Radon would enjoy that a lot. I don't know, that seems like the type of like... Oh, I love animalities. I can't tell you how... Like, as bad as Mortal Kombat Annihilation is and how awful that CGI was, I cannot tell you how excited as a kid it was for me to see, like, the Native American turn into a wolf like Liu Kang turned into like this buff anthro dragon. And Raiden's brother, whatever, was it Khan? Was that Khan in that one? Like, he turns into a Hydra. I remember being confused as a kid because I don't think I'd ever seen a Hydra before, and I didn't really know what it was. Well, I didn't know what it was, and it was like... Sorry, I'm talking seriously.
Okay.
So, like, it was this body with a bunch of, like, heads coming off of it, and they look like worms to me. So that's what I thought he was just, like, a giant monster worm thing.
Well, I just spawned in the portal.
That's okay. Oh, am I...
You should be close, I think.
I'm at 26. Damn. These are taking a little longer. Oh wait, no it's not. This is Zone 5. Animalities are great, but they went anatomically correct with Conan's for some reason. Nice. I haven't seen the new ones. You ever see those GIFs where like an after image stays, but then the animation smears around and distorts? It's like witnessing that. You rarely get to talk about war stuff, so thank you for indulging me. I usually just play unassuming fun. Oh, you're fine. It can be fun. I understand stuff that you create or make and stuff. Like, maybe it hits harder for you, but it's fun to talk about. Oh, something I wanted to talk about. You want to know? So, I like A Link to the Past more than A Link Between Worlds, mainly because the other world got rid of Monster TF and they just, like, have magics and stuff. But that game has one of the best existentially horrifying bad ends for Link, and it is such a goddamn turn on. It's at the beginning of A Link Between Worlds. Like Link is going up against the bad guy and he's like, I'll take care of you, and he's supposed to be like a bad guy but not really, but he ends up kind of getting too ahead of himself and too full of what he's doing and then possessed by Ganon. But at this point, he's supposed to just be playing a part, but he uses magic on Link and just turns Link into a drawing on the wall. And the only reason that Link gets saved is literally because of a Deus Ex Machina that happens. Like, I think that he just happened to have an object on... It's been a while since I played it. But he happened to have an object on him, which animated him and let him move around as a drawing, and he could eventually pop out as a real person again. And that's how he moves between the light world and the dark world in that one. Or I think they call it... I don't remember exactly what they call it. Max rank, we don't need to go through.
Rule.
Yeah, it was low rule, which was stupid to me. It's another reason I hated it. Like, really? You called it low rule? You fucking kidding me? Get it? It is a good game. Don't let that stop you from playing it. It's a very good game. It's fantastic, even. It's just certain things didn't line up for me. But that, like... God, that ending, like, just... being turned into an inanimate, like, drawing or something, and you can't move and you're stuck like that for eternity. I like to imagine that they don't, like, become unaware. I like to imagine that they're fully conscious, they're fully aware, and they're unable to move. And the fact that they are, like, that object now, who's to say when they're, like, if their soul is trapped in it, how do you know it ever moves on? If the rocks break down, does their soul actually break down, or is it just split among all those rocks? What's their perception like as they weather over time? Does time move differently while they're stuck like that? Like, there's a lot of questions that you can ask with that are really fun, but most people are like, oh yeah, they're just dead. Or like, oh, now that they're back, they have no memory of any time that's passed. It's like that, you know, everything was just blacked out. And that's like the most unfun thing ever, and it's fucking stupid, and I hate it. And I like these much more existentially horrifying questions instead. Before I go there, let me sell some stuff, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Vectus Vasto Ether Sword. I feel like if I drew all of the stuff that I think about, like, people already get bothered by, like, the most tame stuff that I do. You'll get people that are like, what? I can't, that's a cartoon character, I'm treating it like it's a real person. In, like, several ways. And it's really frustrating. And I understand that some things, like, can be conceptually horrifying and bother you, but it's just like, this isn't real. Like, I know that it can bother you, but you really gotta get over this. Like, if I really dug into the stuff that, like, I like to think about just because I think it's interesting, I should do that sometime. I think it'd be fun. Alright, let me... Got the Prime, Uva Nucorn, Rindle Prime, Dojo. You always think it's funny when you need one of those to save a character from an impossible fate. Yeah, I just like to imagine that, in A Link Between Worlds, when that happened to Link, and then he was just dead. Like, he was just stuck that way forever. And he's, still stuck like that. Just for eternity. Dude! That would raise another important question. Link's soul is reincarnated. Like, that's part of the lore in Zelda, is like this constant cycle of reincarnation. What would happen if Link got stuck as a statue or a drawing on the wall and his soul was just stuck like that? He wouldn't ever be reincarnated. It would put Hyrule through a, like, really dark period. Because it would either be missing part of the Triforce if that was stuck with him, or, part of that balance would go unchecked. You might still have Zelda there to combat it, but you don't have, like, the third piece to, like, help out or anything. You don't have a balance of powers there. I don't know. That could be really interesting, just as a study. Or, as a study, just as a story to follow. What are you wanting to trade me? What's that?
1 sec.
Oh, okay. You think those pose interesting existential questions creators tend to cop out of answering, so I feel you. I know, right? I like your unhinged nature because I see the creativity in the way you think. I can understand how people don't get it, though, because a lot of people see cute drawing and want nothing more than that, you know? Yeah, I do get that. See, the thing is, oh, these are weapons? Oh, that's the Lich you wanted to give to me, yeah?
That's a Lich, and then I gave you all the parts for the Paris Prime, so you can get rid of the Paris, and...
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, build that.
Okay, thank you very much. Oh my god, look at I appreciate it. Trade was successful, and now I can go back now?
Yeah.
Okay. What was I saying? I was saying, I used to be really bothered by existential stuff too, like, sometimes... Uh-oh.
I seriously can't even remember the last time I felt this amazing.
Kick with it, Wales. Or kick it with. Kick it with Wales.
Yeah, so he has...
Living
I
like
think he has
wearing.
Look at the Lich real quick. I think he has the ephemera you wanted, or wanted.
Okay.
Hey man,
Where is it?
I need to make a call.
In the bottom there, left. That was one you
Heartbeat?
liked, right?
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
is. It is. Thank you.
Alright, so make sure to equip your antivirus mods for
Okay.
testing.
So this is the modern day Lich system in this game. It's 90s boy bands that got infested. Oh, it's so fun. Anyway, I was saying that, there were some stories that I would read that are written for fetishistic purposes, and it's okay, like it's all a story. But the way that it was written and the bad end that happened, it bothered me, and I couldn't stop thinking about it. And I tend to hyperfixate on things that bother me or I can't stop thinking about them, and it's really hard to get over it. So, on one hand, I really do understand. But on the other hand, this is also fictional content that, like, has no bearing on what people actually believe, what their standing is, like, anything like that. Like, yes, it may bother you. Doesn't mean anything about the person who makes it, who consumes it, what it is. Like, there's that line between fiction and reality that you have to draw. It is integral that you learn how to draw that. It is okay to be bothered by things. It is okay to not partake in things that do bother you. That's fine. And I'm not saying that, but you cannot, like, make a judgment of character or anything with stuff that people create. And it is really frustrating to always run into that. It's the same argument of... God... Me and Red just... Sorry, I'm talking a lot. I just want to get it out.
Your mastery rank test, sorry.
Oh.
I forgot that.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. It's the same, like, issue with, like, video games cause violence that, like, parents love to go on about, or they did, and I'm seeing, like, modern versions of that with my own generation, or the one right below me with their kids, where they're like, oh my god, these are the dangers of, like, social media and stuff like that, and it's like, yes, that stuff can be damaging, especially if it's not used correctly and people have unfettered access and adults don't even know how to temper themselves on it. But, like, they also kind of miss the point and they go for, I don't know, like, all of the buzzword shit just to do a bunch of fear-mongering while not actually delving into the actual issues of stuff. It bothers me a lot. Like, people pretend to care about children and how to help them, and they either do it in all the wrong ways possible, or they don't fucking care at all, and they just manipulate people into supporting them so they can get money. And I am bothered by it so much. Let me catch up real quick. He was trapped in time for 7 years? Yeah, they did do that and put him to sleep. Can Link even pass in the drawing he was stuck in gets destroyed, or would he be scattered into pieces? Yes, exactly, I brought that up earlier, and I think that's a really interesting concept. It's like, oh, you're petrified, but just because the stone falls apart doesn't mean you're suddenly, like, free. You're still stuck that way. Trevor's wrecking balls. Yeah, scapegoating. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm sorry, Rand, I'm talking a lot this stream. Did you want to say anything? Oh, I think Red went... Oh, okay. You scared me. I thought you went AFK.
I was heating up a sandwich.
A sandwich? In my Warframe? Bring no eat! Okay, should I do my mastery rank thing then? Let me do that.
Yes.
Oh, his avatar
Yes.
eyes closed. Is that like mute AFK?
Let's see how you work under
Yeah, I
pressure.
set it to that.
Eliminate all enemies
Oh, that's
before
cool.
time
And your
limit.
eyes glow, so it's obvious. That's fun.
The clock.
No! It's a melee strike test? I just traded out my melee. Oh, that's just extra orbs, never mind. Oh, I just have to melee strike the orbs for extra time.
You just punch him.
Shit, I'm not gonna make this. I made it.
Well, you have infinite retries.
Yeah. No! Oh, you fucker, I punched that.
This challenge awaits you when you are ready.
It's a cool feature. You're excited to get a PNG tuber from me? You got one recently of a new outfit, but it'll be cool to have a toony one. Yeah, absolutely. I did check out part of your stream so I could see what your current VTuber was, and that one's fun. I like the look of it.
Let's see how you work under pressure. Eliminate all enemies.
Oh,
before
the
timer
Lich
reaches
talks to
0.
you every time you
Melee
come
strike
back
the
from
orbs to have
the
extra
mastery
seconds
thing.
added to the clock.
That's funny.
Oh, that's funny. You have 7 different outfits? Nice. Well, this one's off to a good start. The game started me off facing backwards, and so I just ran off the ledge and wasted time.
Yep. You could just be Titania and run around in Razor Wing, right?
Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I don't have to do these with a certain frame. See, I'm not used to switching stuff up. I get locked into something I like and it's hard to mix things up, but I should practice with others some more.
There's some that are better for certain situations.
Yeah. What just happened? My entire game froze for a second. I'm gonna kill someone. Freezing in the middle of my test.
Oh, your bloodlust knows no bounds.
It doesn't. Got him.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Oh shoot, I don't remember. I need to go back and... Like, I remember the broad strokes of your avatar, but not the specifics. I'd have to go back and look at it.
You're now worthy of the boy band.
I'm better at taking in broad strokes, and I'm better at noticing details through repetition. You don't remember Banjo's bed launching him out the window on file select just to let happen to you? Yes, so all 3 file selects, Noel, there is a certain timing where if you select the file, something different will happen. Like, one of the files has the fish swimming around, and I think on one of the head box the fish does against the glass bowl, if you press the button to select the file at that time, like, something different will happen. Every file select on there has a special animation like that, and it's a really cool detail. Your new one is a red dress with a choker that says wife on it. You wanted a formal wear one? Aw, nice. See, now I'm just thinking about the Professor Layton and the Malignant Growth with the serial rapist that they turned one of the characters into, and he just kills someone and then writes "my wife" on Professor Layton's forehead with blood. He's like, hey, come here a second. You mind if I touch your lap? It's like, no, it's okay, I have a swivel sweeper. And Professor Layton's trying to get out of there, and he's like, hey, I'll catch you later, huh? And he's like, not if I sneak up behind you. I love the like news report in that because he's like, we want you to watch out for this serial rape murderist who's on the loose, and now we leave you back to Ben 10. It's so fucking funny, man. Also, I did my max stream right.
Good.
It's been forever since I showed that. I love Professor Layton and the Malignant Growth. It's such a stupid... It's just such a stupid thing. Where the whole thing is that he's supposed to have this cancerous growth that he's hiding under his top hat, which is why he wears it all the time. So the first episode is him going to the doctor. Oh, cool. Great. The first episode is him going to the doctor, and the doctor is like, you have cancer. You're going to die. He's like, what? I have cancer. And he's like, yeah, but you know what? This actually reminds me of a fun puzzle. It's like, a puzzle? Are you mad? He's like, yeah. He's like, so there's this dog, and this dog is like, hey, I can run half as fast as you can, and then the other dog is like, well, I can run twice as fast as you when I'm going uphill. And then they meet at the top of the hill, and the one dog says, I have 2 weeks to live. And that's when you're going to die. It's such a good fucking stupid parody of the... Like, I love the Professor Layton games. That's a wonderful parody. It seems familiar. It's an old YouTube animation at this point. In fact, I have it saved on my computer because I feel like YouTube would eventually delete it. I mean, I think it's already been re-uploaded, so... You might have seen it a long time ago. Yeah, it's got, like, they make loot just the most obnoxious thing ever. It's like, Professor! It's like, Luke, I have something important to tell you. It's like, Professor, you went to the store. If you go to the store by foot, it would take you 30 minutes. If you go by car, it would take you 10 minutes to get to the store, Professor. It's like, Luke, and you just shut up for a minute. It's like, shut up, it's 6 letters in it, Professor. Like, Luke, God dang it, Luke, like, you almost used the Lord's name in vain, Professor. Oh, I love it so much. Do we need to, like, keep going? What's the best thing to do?
Extract.
Okay, just extract.
Yeah, just...
Oh, you don't want to deal with her anyway. Yeah.
Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
Shut up.
You could do more, but don't want to.
You love the old Phoenix Right or Phoenix Wrong parodies. I love Awkward Zombies parodies of Phoenix Wright, where she just makes fun of like how in the early games they pretend like it's in America even though it's just in Japan, but it gets harder to do as the series goes on. So you just have them.
Burgers.
Yeah, you just have like who's the new kid that like is under
Apollo.
Apollo? You have Apollo sitting there looking at Phoenix eating like rice balls and stuff, and he's like, "Eat your hamburgers, Apollo."
How's it looking out there?
I like that was just literally what it was. Like, Maya's just like, oh, I really love hamburgers. And it's like clearly miso ramen, but this great hamburger place opened up.
God, localization. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do? I didn't equip the goddamn stuff that I needed to.
One good thing they didn't show up.
Yeah, for real. Okay, we got old Connerup. Everything but the cat one. Where is my thing to trade out?
Pause, then go to the green. Go to the Lich icon in the bottom right.
Oh, that's how you do it. Modify Parazon. Thank you.
Yes. And then just yeah, pick
Just any three.
3 different ones and hope that you
Alright.
get it.
Okay, we're done.
While we're here, though, I mean, I think you do have heart cells from one of the liches you killed, so you could get one weapon.
Right, where is she at? No, I didn't.
She's
I
in
just
that
sold
furniture
shit.
store.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you have the... Bring up your weapon, that wheel thing. I don't know what button you have.
Yes.
Map. And behind. Yes. Proto frames. Yep.
Eleanor.
And then Eleanor's 3 o'clock. Yep.
Total weapons.
Touch the merchandise.
And you said it's better to get one with 60% because you don't have to level it then.
Correct. The Tysis is at 60% on this rotation. The last one.
Okay.
That's not a bad gun.
Okay. It looks like it would replace my new core.
Yeah, you actually have the worst version of it building now, I think, or you have it or something.
Oh, really? That's funny.
The normal one. So that's one you can definitely get rid of.
Okay.
Alright. So you could equip that if you want to level it.
Oh. Yeah, it's a good idea.
You don't have to go to the back.
Oh, I don't. I just did. My bad.
Arsenal.
Oh, I'm leveling something else at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I can swap out. Like, this is a better one anyway. I can put something on it. Like, Prime Pistol Gambit or something.
Yeah. If you got a catalyst to put on it, then...
Oh, how do I do the catalyst again?
Actions. Actions.
Upgrade?
Yes. But it depends if you want to use it or not.
I'm going to wait and see for that.
Alright.
This does heat damage?
Yeah, that's its valence bonus, so I don't remember. I think it does some innate kind of damage as well, but yeah, its valence bonus is heat.
Okay.
So
Is
you
this
can
something that
change that
multi-shot would work on?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Let's see.
Okay.
You can try to do... What was that one you didn't have unlocked? I'll scrub tech rock.
Old Conduit is locked.
Or steel path.
Hell
Okay, so
scrub,
you have to
tech
do
rock.
you have to do the regular mission for it.
Oh.
So we'll do that.
Okay, sounds good to me.
That'll unlock it for you.
There was this old series of Flash shorts that had Kirby in Perfect Dark and being an ass. Taken off.
I like when people are just standing in the way and you run them over.
Yeah. I do love running people over, it's fun. Yeah, I love blowing up the bike. So fun.
I like how for Letty there, they couldn't... It's like, it's not obvious enough that she's Spanish, so we have to have her say random Spanish words sometimes.
Look at you, nice Speedy Gonzales.
Niños. Yeah. That's what I call Grim. That's
You're Speedy Gonzales.
my little Speedy Gonzales.
Is that because he speed runs Deep Rock so much that
Yeah,
you never
that's
see
right.
him play it?
Exactly. He's a true deep diver. I wonder what he's gonna do for his Cinco de Mayo stream. That he will surely do.
Cinco de Mayo. There are times where you have to focus in this game, but this game, like a lot of it, can be just like turn your brain off, shoot stuff, and shoot the shit with your friends.
Yeah. I like that about it.
Yeah. I mean, you need
And
something
most of the
like
games
this.
I
It's
play are-
nice.
Most of the games I play are like that, honestly.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I like a good challenge, but I like being able to do this stuff. Alright, that's yours.
Stave. Oh, got him.
Nice.
The at sign.
Oh god, not Jade Eximus.
My favorite. Yeah, this is the place where they... So it's like springtime in this, like, area, so I think Jade Eximus appear more often.
Yeah.
So you get 20 times as many green beams
Wonderful.
disintegrating your flesh. I love
It's the Jade X Samus. This is where she's been. I
it. Jade SAX.
am so worried about Metroid Prime 4.
I'd be more worried about affording Metroid Prime 4. But...
Well, yeah, I mean, you got a point. There's no way in hell I'm buying any Switch 2 game with those prices. At least not... Like, I'm not gonna say that I will never do it, but with prices increasing everywhere, I am definitely going to have the money set aside to get the system, first of all, but the games, oh my god, even more so. Like, you want to talk
you might
about...
have to get the demo versions.
Yeah, you want to talk about a, like, bigger reason to, like, get demo versions than ever before, it's that. Holy shit.
Games actually, remember when publishers and like devs actually like gave out demos to their games because they like believed in them and they're like,
Yeah.
hey, we're excited about this game, we want you guys to play it, so here, like, play this, like, try
Yep.
it out. No company likes doing that anymore. It's just like, oh hey, here's
Nope,
like
it's
a...
all the indie devs.
Here, well, I mean, not even just video game companies, but it's like, you know, like food or whatever, like, you know, like flavorings and stuff. Like, oh, well, we have all these different flavors of like drink mix or coffee creamer or whatever, and we could give you a variety pack so you know what you want, but no, we're just gonna charge you like $50 for one flavor. that's like this giant pack that'll last you like 3 months, but you don't know if you'll like it or not until you buy it. So you
Yeah.
better cross your fingers that that $50 investment pays off.
You're gonna wait last minute until a Holy Grail Pokemon game or Animal Crossing game comes out? Yeah. I don't blame you.
That is not just hell scrubbers
They'll
coming out of
they'll
the wall. There's some
probably
stuff
re-release Legend ZA for Switch too,
else is out here on the line too.
I feel
because
I
they
feel
seem
kind
to
of
like doing that.
Need it, but only
yeah.
if
I feel kind of
Sorry,
bad
go
for
ahead.
Ira in the server. Because I like that Ira is a lot more level-headed, and when others will be upset about sensationalism around this stuff, including myself, I try to be level-headed, but I get caught up in stuff too. Ira will often post the level-headed response and like, it's not as bad as this, it's this, or we don't have enough information right now. And I really appreciate that. But from his
The
last
anti-Twitter
post...
stuff.
From his last post, it also kind of feels like he's trying to convince people that the games would be worth the higher asking price, and it doesn't really how much is put into a game for me. I'm only willing to spend a certain amount, so while I have purchased bigger stuff in the past, I'm less likely to do so now because of how things are. And I already was, because I don't make a lot. I make enough to survive.
I don't like publishers doing this because
Yeah.
because
It sets a
whenever they
precedent.
do, yes, and then when they're successful, then they're like, oh, then my waypoint's fucking busted. It sets a precedent, and then yeah, and then everybody starts doing it, and then like then the consumer's like just fucked because it's like, oh well, I can't go to anyone else because everybody's doing this shit.
The thing is, I don't even disagree with a lot of stuff, where it's like, people should be paid for their time. Should you pay what the game is worth? Like, what is that worth to you? How does that relate to, like, your income? How does that relate to their income? Like, what are they making? As an artist, I do feel that people should be paid for their time. I do not feel that game dev should go under crunch all of the time. I feel like people should be paid a fair wage and stuff like that. The problem is that despite all of those good intentions, companies always fuck you out of money. And it is never about providing a fair price while having an income. It is always about nickel and diming. How much can we exploit people until they won't take it? How much can we push the line until we can push it further? And that is the part that I can't stand, and that is the part that everyone always overlooks, and it's what I don't like. Because they'll buy into hype, or they want to play it bad enough that it doesn't matter. And fair enough, I've fallen into that too. I can't say that I haven't. But that is the stuff that bothers me. It's kind of like when they made, like, companies needed to pay employees like a higher minimum wage and had to employ them for like offer out benefits for employees working so many hours, which is to ensure that employees get fair benefits and like their work is worth their time. So what do companies do? Oh, we have to provide you benefits for 40 hours? You work 39 hours.
and a half.
You have
39 and
to...
a half hours.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you have to clock out early before that, or you're fired and we'll replace you with someone else. Like, companies are fucking awful. I hate them.
Sorry, we got disconnected because I couldn't find the fucking exit because the stupid waypoint didn't work.
Oh, it didn't just
So I
let
had
us
to run
both
around like
leave
an
because of
idiot.
that?
No, survival.
weird.
When it's endless, it just will extract you.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that, or I would have stepped out.
It's-
People should be angrier about Nintendo Online subscription, to be honest. Microtransactioning. Oh yeah, I hate microtransactions. I never liked the online subscriptions all the way back to... Well, Xbox did do it first, but then Nintendo and PS3 had online that was free. And then, like, everyone that paid for Xbox, it's like, well, you get what you pay for, and theirs is so much better. And then Nintendo, like, and PlayStation started making you pay for theirs and made it worse than ever. And then to hide you from the fact that their, like, products were getting shittier, PlayStation's like, what if you gave us a monthly subscription to play these games that you want to play? And then, like, when you don't pay us, you can't play any of them. So you have to keep paying us.
It's like, well, what are we paying you for? Server costs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And I'm not gonna
Nintendo's
say...
like, oh, well, we gave online out for free for like 2 years, but now we all of a sudden have server costs.
Yeah, and we have to pay for old games, and it's a subscription now, and they don't offer their entire library that they already had on the Wii. And they try to ban, like, emulation while profiting and stealing work from people that do that. They just take emulators that other people have worked on and like, well, since we own the IP, all of this is ours now. And we'll just lawsuit this person while using their emulator, but not telling anybody about it.
Grab a pack.
So yes, the best way that you can experience games is either on the original console or through demoing them. Did you put up a thing? Okay, yeah.
I'm in
I
the
gotta
mission
go.
right now.
Oh shit. I'm coming.
I didn't know, I just went without you.
I didn't know it would do that.
Not used to running with other people. Not these
Like,
missions.
I am in a family plan with Red for Nintendo Online for the Switch, because that's the best way to pay for it. Because I do want to do stuff with Red and Nintendo's Online. But god, it's some fucking bullshit.
And to get back into Animal Crossing and buy you more gnomes.
Yeah.
Get
Also-
Aubrey back in it.
Yeah. Also, I'm sure there are server costs. Like, server cost is a thing, but nowhere near,
Yeah.
like, as bad as what they would have you think it is. It is, like, such a minuscule amount of, like, that
Got a solid move.
part.
Down in supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, he'll clock you and start a countdown.
Well, the thing, for Nintendo specifically, they're like, oh, it's server costs and, you know, like, so we can provide you, you know, like, quality service, and their fucking, like, shop lags to all hell. Like, it's, like, the worst thing known to man on the Switch is the Switch Online app.
Oh,
thing.
yeah? I don't know,
And then
man.
I'm like, man, this is what we're paying for, man. Look at this.
I don't disagree with you that the shop is awful, but PS4 shop lag was way worse than Nintendo's. It was, like, we went from the PS3 to whatever the fuck the PS4 was, and that is, the PS4 is the reason I will never buy another Sony console, and I know people feel like that about Nintendo too, but holy shit, the PS4 sucked so much goddamn ass. There was no space for games on it. Games you bought physically still had to be stored on the hard drive. And the shop was the laggiest piece of shit that I have ever had the misfortune of, like, messing with. You would type in, instead of typing in a name of something and searching, you would type in a letter, and it would take 10 fucking seconds to load up all of these games, and then you would type in the second letter, and it's like, oh, let me reload the entire goddamn search.
I love those.
And
That's
take 10
fun.
more seconds. Oh my god.
Sevatai does that. I hate that shit. I hate searches like that. And then it uses, like, you know, GUI graphics and stuff.
There we go.
So then
Kick
it's
it
like,
with
oh,
love.
let's take a million years to load every different thing, and don't mistype something, or it's gonna take a million years to load something you're not looking for.
Yeah. Do we have to knock both of them down?
Yeah, and then you get a limited time to stab one of them. Stab
Okay.
the closest
All
one.
of those are wrong.
And they
Hey, a
drop the
pizza.
pizza.
Nice.
Art imitates life.
You sold yours and never looked back. You hate consoles now. I agree. Consoles are too busy trying to be like a jack of all trades machine or like a social media machine rather than just like a game machine. And don't get me wrong, there are...
PC is the best game machine.
Yeah, there are online features I like with consoles. Recording your stuff is pretty cool. Being able to have a friends list and connect with them is pretty cool, and maybe post your stuff online easily. I don't mind that. But they go way too hard with it, and I liked it when, like, the PS3 had all of this stuff, but it actually functioned worth a damn. Where, like, it wasn't laggy as hell, you could store, like, a bunch of songs on your system. The games were actually, you know, on the games. God. I miss it. Niru, you got to come in here and hear me raging out about how awful consoles are.
You didn't even put your rant Sona on.
I didn't. I was just a friendly looking little orb the whole time. It's good to see you, Niru. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. Yeah, Red wants me to hit y'all with not that. Oh, it was this. Red wants me to hit y'all with this because it's my rant Sona.
Yeah. You know it's serious when you cross your arm.
That's how you know. Oh shit, there's still essence. I need to go get it. Oh god,
Dodge
there's more
all the
still essence.
Green beams everywhere.
The green beams of Dean.
Green beams.
The green beams of Jolene. Jolene. Oh, please don't get sucked into my gut. But now I don't love you, you know what?
You're real. Alright, Trevor, continue your rant.
Continue my rant? Well, you see... Fuck modern consoles and how laggy they are. Fuck online subscriptions. Fuck payment plans. Fuck... fuck having to pay for online when I already pay for my internet. There we go. You went all in on brand new modern PC build, never had to look back, hand built this baby myself. I can play anything on ultra def now. Nice. Got a 32-inch screen. You feel might be too big, but feels like a big screen TV, so you're happy with it. Nice, man. You love this PNG. Never seen it before. Rants all the time. Yeah, I made it for the joke of just ranting, because every time you see, like, those videos where someone has, like, they're ranting about something, they always fold their arms.
Serious business.
Serious business. This is serious business. This is a big company with big ideas. I need to watch...
Road to Redemption.
I need to watch some Internet Historian while I'm streaming. It's so entertaining. It's funny. You would smooch this grumpy mouse.
Essay on why cheating is bad for an internet economy.
Thank you. Hope you're having a good time playing this. Want to play it some more? It's a great feeling game. I do love playing it with Red. I can just like chill and talk about shit.
Very easily.
It does tire me out, but it's also a game where I can just kind of shoot the shit while I'm playing it too, and I like that. This bitch needs cheese stat.
100 words on why you're a naughty boy.
Oh yeah, so Internet Historian did a thing about Fallout 76, and he talks about like how hackers got in and were cheating, and all of the ways Bethesda tried to stop them in like the worst way ever. It's like, so they were only like targeting accounts that accessed this part of the game that they weren't supposed to get to. The dev room. So people would create a Smurf account, get in there, get all the stuff, trade it to their other like main character, and then the Smurf account gets nuked. And then Bethesda just goes wild with a shotgun and a blindfold and starts randomly taking out accounts. And then it goes, but Bethesda is a big company with big ideas.
Progressive couple.
Oh yeah, and they're like, they want to offer the hackers a road to redemption. They're like, hey hackers, could you tell us how you got in? If you apologize for it and tell us what you did, we'll not ban your account.
I like the graphic while he's saying that is it's somebody typing "lol, nice try, Todd." Like, I like that it was just Todd. Like everything was Todd himself doing.
Oh
it. Like,
yeah,
he was the one sending all the emails and shit.
Fantastic. Oh, you were just watching that one yesterday, Nero. Nice. He's great. I love him.
But it gets worse. Yeah. It really was amazing how much of a fiasco Fallout 76 was in like every circumstance.
Yeah. They promised players like this, what was the bag made out of?
Canvas.
They promised players a canvas bag. And they got like a nylon one instead or something. It was a lower quality material. And then it's like, so they offered $5 money in their online store for you to buy something. But what are you gonna get? I'm gonna buy 5/16 of the new power armor.
Lightwood laminate.
Lightwood laminate.
He's right.
Lightwood
Fuck
laminate.
the bag.
It's like there is a postman's outfit with a canvas bag in the game, and it was $7, and he's like, just off. Niru, do you know anything about the current Warframe stuff that they're doing? With the tech rot and all? Never heard of it. What's going on? Oh, okay. So the modern Warframe stuff that they're doing is like the best. It's a continuation of their ongoing story in like the goofiest way possible. So basically, we're going back to the we're going back to the origins of the Infested, but it takes place in the 90s, and the Infested like took over 90s boy bands. So they introduced Infested Liches as a new faction, but they're all boy band members and they sing songs. And they talk to you, like, most of them are goofy, some of them are serious, where they talk to you about how you can't trust the man. Yeah. And they, like, nail the 90s aesthetic of boy bands really fucking well. Oh, it's fantastic. I'll show you my Lich after this mission and what he looks like. So, in the story, the thing is that, like, the people, like, this is, like, the beginning of the Warframes themselves, since they are also part of the Infested. But there are, like, 5 characters that they really want you to care about. And the goal is to, like, do these missions enough that you're able to alter history and save them. Story-wise, that's what's going on. But everything revolving around it that's not that is, like, really goofy and funny and fun.
Game over, man. Game over.
Do we need to keep going for...
No, we can just leave. I just activated the thing, so
okay.
Turn into it.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Nice.
Looking for
4 levels critical. There's no coming back from you.
Four,
Get out of
four
here.
levels critical. There's no coming back from the 4 levels. We're all gonna die. Oh!
He's the nerdy Rex. He types
And now-
really fast in all caps.
Yeah. Alright, here, I'll show you my Lich now. Look at this.
Hey man, hurry up. I need to make a call.
See? And you hear the music.
Make sure to change your mods out, by the way.
Yeah. Alright. All new mods.
Yeah, I think the music team did pretty good at emulating the boy band aesthetic with their music.
Yeah. I love
They
it.
just listen to every NSYNC and Backstreet Boys album.
Where can you listen to the music in the game, just so I can show it off a little bit better?
You can go to the... You have to, like, have the music to listen to it in your back room, so...
Yeah, I have a couple.
You can buy more if you go to Proto Frames, and then... Owie, the second one.
Oh, yeah?
1 o'clock.
No filler, all killer.
Okay, what's a good one then?
You have Party of Your Lifetime, right? That's the one that plays all the time.
Yeah, I do have that one. Let's listen to this.
That song also plays when you're fighting them too.
Oh,
when you do,
yeah.
like, the final fight with them.
That's great.
I like how they set it up where like the stage has like hazards that attack you, and it does it like in time with the song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it is really cool, like what Red said. The fight actually has like these pulsing lasers and fire going out and stuff, and it's all timed to the beat of the song. So, yeah, this is a really fun season, so if you were gonna get back into Warframe, you might have to like build your way up to this, but it's really fun. Just a lot of
nodes are
goofy
still
fun.
green for you?
Oh, let me check. Exterminate Mausoleum East, the Still Path, and that's it.
Right.
Doesn't look like there's any other one. So what happens if I don't get it right?
What do you mean?
Well, like, what if none of my stuff is right and this is the last one for them to show up on? Like, it wouldn't refresh it.
It refreshes all the levels, it refreshes to every node again.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So it'll like every time all the nodes are used up, it'll refresh, or if you get a stab right, then they all refresh. So like so say you had all the nodes available and you did the first node, and then they showed up, and then you got the stab correct, it would just refresh the first node. It would, like, all the nodes would refresh again. So, like, once you know what it is, like, the nodes pretty much just keep refreshing all the time, and you're not gonna run into that again. But, yeah, like, when you're trying to figure it out, it's a little bit of a pain.
Okay, sounds good.
You can show, like, these posters here of where they're,
oh,
like,
yeah.
clearly Backstreet Boys and sing, like,
look at that.
poster.
One headshot, and 2 headshot, and 3 and 4 and 5 headshot, and 6 headshot, and 7 headshot, and 8 and 9 and 10.
But I gotta tell you,
Trevor's visit to IGN.
I was doing the rhyme "No More Monkeys" with Radon.
Window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing.
I was like, 9 monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on the bed. And then it just goes like that until you hit 0. It's like a much less annoying version of 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Because that one is just like the worst thing that's ever been invented.
What else are normies gonna do in the car for a long trip?
I spy with my little eye. God, what was that show that did that really creepy? Did Coraline do that? Was it Coraline? Coraline's great. Have you watched Coraline, Ren?
I don't recall.
Even if you have, we should watch it sometime. It's probably one. It's not my favorite movie, but it is up there. It's like Coraline as a movie is everything that I have always wanted a Tim Burton movie to be. It has like that level of creepiness, but it's like able to captivate me in a way that I always wished his movies could.
The extremely pissed off bad guys.
They also have like some very abstract like descriptions of things in there that I personally like. Like they talk about this really deep hole, and the kid's like, it's said that it's so deep that if you like fell all the way to the bottom, you'd see a sky of stars in the middle of the day. Which, you know, it doesn't work like that, but I kind of like that visual a lot. It's a really neat way to describe it. It was warm, creepy. Yeah, Coraline's great. They could crash the car, to be honest. That would be more fun than singing that song. I love 90s boy bands. I love pop music. I can't help it. I am the poppy trash person. I like Taylor Swift songs about all of the ex-boyfriends that she has, and then her song in response to people being critical about all she sings about is her ex-boyfriends. And they sound good.
It's ironic it rained on my wedding day.
Oh, you meant 99 bottles of beer, I see. See, I don't even I consider that so much not a song, I wasn't even thinking about that. You're telling me.
Save me the bomb.
Giraffe tail time again, but with an art pen in my mouth. Hey Jeffrey, welcome out. Good to see you. If you love Swifty Slop, you love Ariana Grande's Spotless Mind album she dropped, that's a good
Andre
one.
Grande.
Andre Grande. I'll have to listen to Andre Grande's album. I think it would be fun. Alright, that's mine again. Kick it with whales. Ow! You busted me in the head with a rock.
Pet monkey hit me.
folding chair. The Cosby Kid made me do it.
Be gone, wicked girl child of TV's hanging with Mr. Cooper.
That's so funny. Oh! The K drive was the correct one.
Well, now you know.
Now I do know. Alright, if you say so. I do, Snake. You have to share a SpongeBob meme and memes. Okay.
Everything couldn't do better for so.
My Coda Kitty's gun is leveling up.
That's good.
Normies can crash. Dude, I showed Red.
Kitty's gun is completely flat though.
I showed Red a TikTok video, and I'm pretty sure that the TikTok video was all a big skit because the people were a bit too overcommittal to what they were saying. But they still answered like normie trash. Where the person's like, okay, hottest Pokemon, and all of the people were like, what? But they're Pokemon. And you had like, and the reason that I know it was a skit was that you had like other weebs saying that. And there was no way in fucking hell an actual weeb would ever say that, like a normie.
He's some kind of weirdo. I'm gonna go watch my 800 or 8,000-year-old dragon girlfriend that looks
That was reincarnated as my little sister.
yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, and whatever. But man, if that isn't the pot calling the kettle black there, and being
like
totally hypocritical and blind.
Like, anime just gets crazier and crazier, and then it becomes like a satire of itself, like on purpose. But then it like kind of like loops around to being like unironic sometimes.
Yeah.
But I do love all these like parody isekais, like I was reincarnated as a vending machine and shit.
Isn't there one that's like such a parody that like the entire title is the like book itself? Like the book is just reading the title because it's so long.
That's a lot of those ones that are like they just have an incredibly long.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm a spider, so what? Or whatever, and like did you think there weren't any girls online or something? I don't know. Very long, strange titles.
The lesson ends.
You've only read the spider one? I like isekai when it's done right. Oh man.
It's never done right.
A lot of the times it's not done right, but I think that's what makes me sad is because I grew up with a couple of isekai that I didn't realize were that. And I really love them, and I've kind of been chasing that feel ever since, and things get close, but never quite there. Like, I really love Digimon Season 1 for that, and Season 2 did not deliver on the same type of feeling. Season 3 does have that feeling. Wait, you're not in a mission, are you?
No, I'm just checking.
Season 3 does have that feeling to a bit, but it's a bit different.
Man, hurry up.
And then 4 has the feeling, but that is like the most repetitive Digimon season ever, which is so sad. Okay, using these up.
Digimon came back, all they need is like Guilmon and Renamon.
Right, those were both from Season 3. And then, SAO, like, watching that back, it is way more of a love story than I remember, because the first time I watched it, you know, I'm just kind of captivated by everything. But even then, like, that one is only good for the first half of Season 1 before it completely loses the plot. And then it still has interesting elements that they never really do anything with.
Need to get something off your chest?
It's just a lot of boring shit, something exciting happens, and then it's over, and, like, nothing, like, really developed in a satisfying way.
I'm here. Mercy.
Log Horizon had really amazing world building and characters that I could not stand. Log Horizon, the premise of that was that it was not a VR MMO. It was like if you played World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, but one day you just woke up inside of it. And they don't know why it happened. Like, people die in that, and they just respawn, so they don't think it means anything. But near the end of the first season, like, one guy's like, I've actually died so much that I'm forgetting parts of my life. He's like, it was small things at first, so I didn't notice, but I've noticed that I'm missing bigger chunks of my memory. And it gets worse every time I die. I'm like, that's interesting. And then, like, they have to learn how to use, like, real world, because, since they're in an MMO, shit, I knocked my mouse over. 1 second. Oh shit. I hurt my... God damn it. Everything messed up. 1 moment.
You okay?
Ugh. I have to restart my audio system now.
Yeah, I heard you like repeating a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I can hear everything again. My bad. Since they come from the real world, they know how to cook and stuff, but they're trying to use the MMO systems for that, and everything turns out bad, but it turns out they have to use it as a sort of, like, starting point, but then mix in real world stuff in order to have the systems work well. And they can create new magics in a similar fashion. Like, Log Horizon has really interesting world building. And then you have characters like the Knight, where he's like, I'm a knight, and girls' panties are my treasure! And I'm like, oh god. I hated the characters in that so much. Kick it with whales. Alright, performance enhancers. Hooray! Dot Hack will always be your favorite Isekai series. Dot Hack's Tsukasa. Sorry, I kept wanting to say Tetsuka. Dot Hack Tsukasa, the main character in anime, Dot Hack sign. Actually, or is it sign? I'm not sure how you're supposed to read it. Actually ended up being isekai'd as a male character in game, but was female IRL and had forgotten that they were female. Oh, that's interesting.
Usually it's the opposite.
You know, it's funny because I don't mind lewd characters of any type. If you're talking directly porn or anything, but usually, like, if they're in an anime, it's not that they're lewd that's annoying, it's that they're obnoxious as hell. And they're just frustrating. It's like the great kid in My Hero Academia. Like, God, he's so fucking annoying. And what were you gonna say, Red? I'm sorry. Oh. This thing's taking a while to kill.
That's a lot of health. It'd be nice if I could restore the machine gun.
Not the Jade Examus. It was funny because it wasn't Wound, it was like a big reveal at the end that he had been brainwashed by the system with false memories to think he was someone else. Oh, that's interesting. Or Zenitsu and Demon Slayer, who's just a loud ass. Oh look, it's yours. Nice.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to...
Alright, there you go.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Yeah, it was rare, but it was interesting that other players were trying to investigate who he was and where he might be IRL just to find a girl in a coma from it. I actually didn't know about that twist. Well, at least that it was actually, like, he was actually female IRL, and that's interesting. I like how SAO does the thing where it's like, oh, people are like have avatars that's not them, and for some reason at the beginning it's like, nah, fuck that. And it's just like, now you look like how you do IRL because I scanned all of your faces into my databases. But yeah, okay, whatever. What a loser. One main character's brain gets sealed in the game in the end. The best fate ever. SAO was weird. SAO is weird because it has moments that I like and a lot of stuff that I don't. Okay. Time to go. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about another, isekai that wasn't really for me, and that was Grimgar. I was looking for more isekai, and so Grimgar was suggested to me because on the fact that it's like, oh, well, this one is interesting because it's not a power fantasy and they can get killed easily by stuff. And it's like, okay, I mean, I can see that premise being fun. I don't mind the power fantasies, those don't bother me. But I don't mind something treating things with more danger. It's a nice change of pace. But it was bad because every reason that I like isekai was not present in this. Like, the main characters start, they're like, hey, where are we? Huh, I don't know. We all have amnesia and are obviously from somewhere else, but I don't know where we are now, and I don't remember where we came from. And then, like, as the episodes go on, one of them's like, this isn't a video game, we have to be careful. And they're like, what's a video game? He's like, huh, I don't know. I don't know why I said video game. That's really weird that I said video game. I don't know what that is. So, like, as they stay in this world, they forget more and more of themselves, and at the end of Season 1, the main character's like, well, you know what, I don't remember where I come from, but maybe that doesn't matter anymore, and all that matters is why I'm here. And I'm like, fuck you, fuck everything about you. It was like every single opposite reason that I like an isekai, and the only reason that was a plot point was so that they would have an excuse for really bad storytelling. I do not mind a character being new to a world and acting as a catalyst so that you can learn the world through their eyes. Harry Potter does this, Final Fantasy X does this. There are various stories that do that and it works and it's fine. But don't you sit here and use the main point of an isekai and the main fun part of it because you're too much of a bad writer to write a convincing narrative without over-explaining everything in the, like, worst way possible. I don't mind over-explaining. I kind of like that anime does that at times, even if it can be too much sometimes. But they also ruined why I like isekai by doing it, so it bothers me. Oh shit, I didn't get the... I forgot to put on 2 more boosters. My bad. My boosters got used up, so I need to replace them. It's okay. They might not even show up, and if they do, oh well.
I still get like 5% or whatever.
Am I tiring you out, Red?
No, I'm always tired.
I am ranting a lot. I know you enjoy that most of the time. Maybe all of the time.
I do. I don't know what to add to the stuff you're ranting about right now.
Overlord? I think I was watching something with Shizuka. I need to watch it some more. You recommend ReZero? The death mechanic is good. The Overlord is the main character becoming an evil lord. Okay, maybe I haven't seen that one. Monster Rancher, another isekai. I saw that on TV a lot as a kid. I never watched that one. You're a big fan of isekai, so I feel you. Specifically, video game ones are your favorite. Oh, yep, that is, I feel you, absolutely. I mean, hell, I think the reason I love Mystery Dungeons, Pokemon Mystery Dungeons so much is because all of those games are isekai. And it includes transformation, my favorite thing ever. My sister was making fun of me for saying TF in the clips I showed her. I was like, that guy TF'd into a skunk, and she's like, TF, you nerd.
You nerds having acronyms for things. Nobody does that.
Nice, Katsina. Good job. You grew up with dot hack, so it's kind of what shaped you into who you are and what you like now. Yeah, same thing with me and Pokemon and Digimon.
Oh wait, that's
nice. That's yours. Oh shit, I'm about to die.
Can't stab him with my operator, that'd be too convenient.
Hey, I did the, thing that Katsina told me about, and I did it in time.
What, the ball thing?
Ball and then going into operator forms to avoid damage.
We need to kill 3 more enemies that are below us.
Find Calamos or extract! No! I just want to eat! Alright, we did it.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you,
it is done.
To find the next Lagosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
I didn't realize that you could bullet jump straight up off of the walls too, so I can just keep doing that instead of small hopping. Disney made a visual novel about making potions for villains. Weird.
Oh, not strong
Disney-
enough for my potions.
Disney hates video games in every other sense of the word, so I'm not surprised they made a visual novel, which is like as far from a game as you can get.
Disney hates making good movies nowadays.
Yeah. That too. Okay, let me trade out this. I gotta get those boosters in. I'm at 65% with the Parazon.
I would put in 2 15s and then you'll be done. The next time you stab something.
So, what do I do with the ones that are empty?
You transmute 4 of them into a new one. Once you
Oh.
get 4 empty ones.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got him equipped.
So, yeah, if you're at 65 or above, then, like, you know, 2 15s will put it to 100. Let's
Okay.
see.
Oh, nice.
Arthur, field strip done.
Arthur, field strip done. Vroom, vroom. Oh my god, I've got so many messages.
You are a poppy fur. I can't believe I'm friends with such a celebrity, Trevor, like you. What's it like being so famous?
You mean not having thousands of people watching the stream?
You're famous in your own way. In your own
I don't know if I
circles.
could handle that, if I'm perfectly honest. I mean, I like talking with chat. I want to, like, keep growing. I want to sustain myself and keep doing what I'm doing. But that's one thing that's kind of frustrating with big chats like that is stuff just scrolls by so quick. You just kind of, like, catch what you can and you can't really talk to people.
Yeah, it sucks. You got the energy to be a poppy for a streamer, for sure.
I feel like I have that game, Darkstalkers, but I haven't played it. Bomb chew time. See ya, Usido. Have a good one. Oh, that's where Felicia comes from. Yeah, I see art of her all the time. Morrigan. I probably know who it is, but I'd have to see him. I recognize Felicia's name, though.
Of course you do. Associate the cat paws.
Everything is leveling up, oh leveling up, oh leveling up. Everything is leveling up as we kill all the enemies. Yeah, I guess these missions would give us the lowest amount of experience because we're fighting infested, huh?
Techrot's technically a different faction. So
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
like, what the experience yield is compared to normal infested. Probably a little higher. But more Eximus spawn in these missions, so...
Right. Ta-ta. My pretties.
That's how you can tell he's British, because he says "Tut."
35 of 100% to get your quota purged. Nice. Am I working on the second one or leveling the Tysus? I'm working on a Lich right now. Red got the Lich for me because it has an ephemera that I liked. So that's why I'm going after it.
Are you gonna recruit him or kill him?
Probably kill him. Like, kick it with Tysus is funny. But not like enough, or Wales, yeah. Kick it with Wales is funny, but not like enough for me to like want them.
I kept him, and then I got a second one of him that was Tiny Tonight, and that was just really
Yeah.
funny to me.
I like that one. What was the one? I don't remember the exact name, but there were names that they deleted, and Red told them to me, and they were super funny.
I like boys file. That's the most egregious one that someone took a screenshot.
Oh, it's so bad, and it's so fucking funny.
I like boys dot file. Yeah.
Yeah.
But and file is spelled Phile.
Yeah. God, that was hilarious.
And then they had like 2 or 3 hot fixes where they're like removed some more names that resulted in unfortunate Lich names or something. Like they just kept removing words. It'd be funny if there was like a platinum market for that. I'm sure there like someone like farmed up all like the lewd horrible names.
Yeah,
And they're
and
selling
save
for
them.
like 1,000 platinum.
Oh, that would be a great idea. That's funny.
I'd do that. It's a piece of history.
Okay, I'm waiting at extraction. Do I need to step out?
I should get there.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, howdy.
Okay, what is my level? Okay, they didn't even show up, did they?
Nope.
I guess that's not bad. My malware disinfection is at 70% now. So when they do show up, it'll be a guaranteed, like, we can go get the Lich now.
Yeah. Which ones are available for you?
Alright,
It's
let
hard
me
to
see.
keep track.
It's okay. Hellscrub Scaldra, Exterminate, Mausoleum East, and Exterminate Rune Manor. Hey, my Codotisis is almost level 30.
There you go. And then you can put a forma on it and re-level it again. And do that 4 more times.
Right? Capcom Fighting Collection and Arcade Stadium 2. Nice. So love learn the classic horror genre. Recommend getting in on the collection or training mode if you want to see the animations. Why? Oh. I was like, why did I get off my bike? My fingers were in the wrong position. I hit the R key instead of E.
You're fingering wrong, Trevor.
Yep. I fingered everything wrong.
Thought you knew better than that. Thought you had
Dexter!
experience.
How many times have we told you not to throw the bird?
They still... I can't get over the fact that the people are from like 1999.
Oh, in this?
Yeah, and then they say stuff like fam and if you don't do this you'll be unsubscribed from life. Like that's
yeah.
Like, especially that's like a 2020s thing to say.
Yeah, that's not period accurate at all.
It's not even close, man.
Like, canceling wasn't even a thing until Twitter. Like, that still existed, but it wasn't called that.
YouTube didn't exist until like 2005-ish. So like subscribing like didn't mean anything.
Yeah.
This
Smoking
is
Roboto.
Kitsuna's.
We're proud of what we do.
Oh, yeah?
The other one's over
together.
Where is it?
No.
Alright. Stab.
Oh, they're both down. Get them. Nice. Hey, Horace, welcome out. Warframe's going good. Just grinding some 90s boy band witches right now.
Too bad there's not a kobold frame for Horse to play.
Right. Horse is a kobold kisser.
He is a kobold.
I know.
He's a kisser that is a kobold.
I would say that Horse is 3 kobolds in a trench coat, but it takes 3 of them to just make up half of his ass.
That's true.
There we are,
Sure.
kick it with wheels.
We'll see
Nice.
if mine show up. Probably.
Destroyed! Alright, disinfection rate is all the way up there. So, Kitsina should be at around 70 now.
60.
If Kitsina's in here with us, we should probably do more until they get there, as we should do yours until yours is filled up.
Yeah.
And then all go to the stadium.
Of course you are a kobold, though. He would kiss himself, that's true.
I mean, I'd kiss a kobold.
Yeah,
That's
he'd kiss you, Horse.
That's a bad ending in a certain text adventure transformation-based furry game that I play. You turn into a kobold that's a butt slut.
Karate chop this!
I like that I got a follow after saying that too. By Send Toe Pick. Perfect. Horse, is that your alt? You're just trying to disguise your paw fetish there?
Send toe pics. That's Horse Dragon for sure.
Alright. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
It's still funny.
Oh yeah, it's funny.
Hold on, I gotta get a snip of that. I'm gonna send that to you for
Okay. Well, welcome out. We're just doing some Warframe.
Make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Great name.
Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight anymore.
Oh yeah, did you get yours leveled up all the way, Ren?
If you wanted
Yeah,
to
mine's
fight
done.
longer, I wouldn't say no.
Okay.
Let's do another one for...
Alright. Kitsina, you're at 70 now, right? You need to do one more? Get out of my... I had to eat that guy so he would get out of my way.
If it's 60, then they'll have to do 2 more, or run a level and not have them show up. It has to be like 65 for you to be able to...
Right, but they were at 35, and I'm just assuming they got 35 from this.
I gotta check that.
I'm not moving fast as my ball, and I don't know why. I should be, like, flying through this level. There.
Use status prompt.
Yeah. There we go.
Likes toe picks, but only of dragon toes.
Right. Horse really liked the part in, when we were going through Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. He'd never seen Hooktail before, so we showed them the part where she says that you can sniff her feet, but you can't make any nostril contact.
He
And
was
then she
disappointed about that.
yeah, and then she bites you, and Goombella like, "That was sneaky and low." You're like, oh man, Goombella was all
So
for Mario
cruel.
getting some of that soul action.
In former life, my job was to sew meat back together in war zones.
A nice big whiff. That's what horse like.
I like that out of context. In a former life, my job was to sew screaming meat together in war zones. People got weird. Yeah, I bet they did.
Yeah.
Your mouth is now located on your shoulder. Ah! Man, I can't stand this. People just, they're too weird. That wasn't the reaction I wanted. I wanted to be like, wow, your art is impeccable. And I love it. Thank you.
Get you some fresh bling ink. You feel me?
Let me trade out those,
Stare at a screen all day, huh? You're as bad as Packet.
those things. Okay. Put those on for the next time.
Well, we know Horse Dragon's not a bot, because only Horse Dragon would say something like that.
There we go. Where else are you gonna come across that kind of opportunity again? It'd be a waste not to huff Dragon Balls. I mean, yeah, I agree. Bilbo missed a huge opportunity when he snuck into Smog's lair.
That's what Horse sounds like when he's huffing Dragon.
Right. Capcom has
Horse
great
Dragon.
sprite work. Yeah, I agree.
Horse is our little paw princess.
Alright, now my ball is actually moving at the speed that it should be. Like, for the entire last mission, it just wasn't. Yeah, it was like the whole mission. I don't know what was up with it. But now it's flying through the level.
Well, we have Amir with us, and he is Volt, so...
Oh,
probably
does he
helps.
affect that?
Yeah, Volt does a speed boost thing.
Ah. I mean, but like in any mission, I'm usually flying through them.
Yeah, I don't know why you were slower in that one.
Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up. Crazy.
They moved these damn charges. I used to know where all of them are, and then they moved them.
Oh my god, it's a Rex. Rex has gotta play this now. Look at that dino.
Yeah. You gotta show it to him when you take a screenshot.
Yeah. I did. He doesn't have much of an ass, but that's what I have Rex for.
I mean, you can't compare that, you know, it's like you can't compare any like raptor ass to Rex, like you can't compare any kobold or dragon ass to horse.
Yeah, that's fair. Dude, that was the funniest freaking thing. With Rex. It's just like one of his BRB screens. Like, it's just a standard BRB screen, but my god, is his backside huge in that one.
Oh, the starting soon screen that he had?
Oh,
yeah.
it's starting soon, yeah.
Because it's like this bird's eye view, like down at him or whatever, and he says the hugest donkey. It's funny. He probably wanted that though.
Oh, yeah.
This weird bug that happens where it tells me to get to the objective even though nobody's there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
It does that whenever I play with other people the past couple weeks. Players waiting for you 0.
I remember one of the funniest thing with Grendel was where I was doing the story mission where it was supposed to be really creepy and part of the Void missions.
Yeah,
so they send a bunch
shadow
of
people.
Yeah, the ghosts were coming after me that you're supposed to run away from because you can't hurt them, and I could just eat them, and they would just stay in my stomach since they don't die. So I had like infinite armor. Well, not infinite armor, but infinite max armor that gives me. Was really funny.
They were light on calories.
There we go. Made it. Woo! Okay, I am gonna be right back. I just gotta run to the restroom real quick and I need a drink. So, be right back. Will not take me long.
Fan mail.
Ugh. Ooh. Hello, I'm back. Yours is like 60, after 65, 50%, one more encounter. Now Trevor is proper balling. Hell yeah, it was. So happy he got all 10 unbounds. It's quite the journey. So, Kitsina got everything, right?
For what?
Or, no, Kitsina needs to run into the witches one more time, right?
Yeah.
Is that where we are?
Unbounds
Okay.
are the focus tree things. Like, you have to, like, get a certain amount of focus and you can
Oh, I should check
unlock
that.
things. Yeah.
Where do I do that at? I need to check mine.
It's under your operator, your drifter, whatever. So,
Which is...
I don't know if equipment, operator, and then focus.
Focus, okay. Yeah, because I have stuff to spend here. Yeah, look, I have 1 million to spend. I don't remember what to go into, though. I have Hardened Wellspring here. I guess I can upgrade that.
Void Siphon and Flow are
The big ones?
yeah.
Okay, unlock them.
Those are the ones that, like, when you completely max them, you can unbind them from the tree, so then basically they're active even if you're on another tree.
Oh,
So
interesting.
they're like permanent stat buffs.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I had a fuck ton of focus to spend there. Alright. Perfect. Commit to this? Yes. Hell yeah. And now, to join the mission with y'all. There we go. Get on that bike. Void Siphon and Void Flows, Zeneric Unbounds. They have 4 levels. One of them is the one Red mentioned, the get up after being down, and potential self-revive. You got all 5 schools unbound abilities. Damn! You played this a lot more than me.
I'm glad I'm done with all the focus shit. Don't want to do that ever again. I have nothing left to spend focus on, so I just have, like, I play certain frames a lot, so I have like 23 million focus for like one school, because there's just nothing to spend it on now.
Oh, my weapons are maxed out too, so I can trade those out once we get done with this before we go out after the Liches.
You can form a the Tysus and re-level it to get more levels.
Nice. I'm gonna stop streaming after we all fight our Lich, because I think that's a good point to end the stream on. I'm still down to hang after, Red. You wanna hang, but that's the point I'm gonna end the stream. I want to show everyone what it's like to fight them. I think that they'll enjoy it. I think it'll be fun.
Just took a while for the mastery thing, but now that you got that, you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, I looked it up. I don't think there's anything above MR17 as far as like an MR lock, so you should have access to every weapon and shit.
Nice. Until they change it with the next update.
Yeah, until they add more bullshit, yeah. I need to grind out that Warframe. The Warframe from this has like musical timing stuff to him as well.
Oh, interesting.
But glam rocker Warframe.
Oregon Burger Meal. No, not the leggy sight. That's what I call the thing that's got really long legs that's coming to get me. The leggy sight.
Yeah.
That's what I call the place where furries, like, all wear, like, just their underwear. Or a one-piece suit. Leggy sight.
It is done.
It's called the furry convention.
Yeah, I'll be at that soon.
Remember, the tech rot
There's apparently one near me this week.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Yep, I'm going to FWA in May.
So we
Can't believe you're gonna be a big poppy fur at the poppy fur convention.
I'm really looking forward to seeing some friends there.
You're gonna have your own booth and sign autographs all day. Everybody get tickets to get in line to get your Trevor the Fox autograph. And as usual, when you
should we
most
extract?
need to let you never get them. Yeah, they're not gonna show.
They're not in the show, okay.
If you get the objective and they don't really show up, like about within a minute, they're not.
Okay.
And Quincy's just standing there.
Hey Quincy, what's up? I got hollers. I like how the money's called hollers. Holla at your boy.
Holler, holler, get holler. It's always appropriate to have the worst luck rate when you're about to finish the Lich.
Yeah. You're right. I need to sell that. Give me a second.
Yeah, get your weapons.
Okay, and then we go to this, and the coda has been ranked up. It's okay. I mean, maybe I'll use it. I don't know how well it's doing.
You only have 2 mods on it, so...
Yeah, so I would rather level it up. Which, how do I do that?
Catalyst or Forma?
It's Forma.
Yeah. The checkmark polarities are usually the most useful, I would say.
Yeah, okay. Just put that on there.
Don't use the Omni-Man.
I didn't.
Omni-Man Forma.
Primed pistol gambit.
Very bold gambit. That thing's a better status weapon than a crit.
It is.
Yeah.
Alright, well I put deep freeze on it just to give it some extra status. And then I'll swap this to the Graham. My old Graham.
King
Nice.
Graham.
And
you should
vote
play
on
some
the mission.
King's Quest on stream, that'd be great.
King's Quest? Oh wait, that's the point and click game, right?
Yeah, the Sierra game,
Those are fun,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
never grew up with point and click.
they're the ones with like really shitty, unfair deaths, so you have to like make a million save slots, and,
Yeah.
like everywhere you go.
Oh dude, one of them has such a great bad end.
Is it
You have to do-
TFing?
It is. You have to do
What
this
a
quest for a...
surprise.
You have to do a quest
Yeah.
for a guy and you're on like an actual time limit. And if you don't do it in time, he curses you, so you turn into like this like pig-like creature that's his pet. And it's like, oh, yes.
And then you had to relieve yourself. I know how you are.
The point and quits that I like that I didn't play, but I got Radon to play, and I watched Markiplier play and stuff, are the, it's the... Oh god, what's the series called? Fuck. One of them was
Island.
One of them was the Deep Sleep trilogy. And then the other one was, it was like a... You know how usually you'll have the point and quit games where you have to escape a room? These are set up so that you were trying to not escape the room for like... In one of them it was because you were a werewolf. And then the other one, it's because you were barricading yourself in because of zombies and stuff. I think it's just Don't Escape is the name of them. Those were really fun and I liked them. Don't Escape 4 is like, it's a culmination of all his efforts and it's easily his best one, but that one is really good. But I do get upset that nobody lets the kid die in that one. Spoilers.
I'm feeling you say that a lot about a lot of them. And so does Aubrey.
I just think it's more impactful.
I kind of view Aubrey as like someone that calls you a weirdo for liking different stuff, but if you tell her a dead baby joke, she'll always laugh at it.
Oh yeah, she would.
Yeah.
There they are.
There we go.
You played Zort Nemesis as your point and quit Kitsina? Nice. What's up?
So now we gotta hang out for 2 minutes until it's...
Oh yeah, we do. Alright, after this we're gonna be fighting the boy band.
3 times.
3 times, yep, y'all get to hear the song for 3 times in a row. Couldn't I just play as... who's the one that flies?
There's a few that fly. The one I'm using.
Well, the one that Kitsina's using.
Titanium?
Titania. I think I have her. I might have her prime. Can't I just play as her and fly around in the final fight?
You can, but those lasers will, those like light laser things will magnetize you and that'll like, drain your energy.
Oh,
If they
I
hit
see.
you, so you can dodge them, but if they hit you...
It would be fun to try. I don't know if I have a build for her though. You know Grendel doesn't suck up enemies immediately. They take a minute, like the animation has to play out of them going into his stomach. So like if you're shooting them and kill them before they do that, then they don't get inside my stomach. Just an observation I noticed that I thought was interesting with how the mechanic works.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot.
600 endo.
With this. See? My ass
And
came
look,
down the line
extraction is just 600 meters away.
threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Extraction, just a
distraction. Just a week away. Can you believe it? I can't wait for that meme to become relevant again.
Yeah. It's kind of funny because...
I love Christmas time.
I do too. It's funny because I know like a lot of people our age have gotten like really like cynical about it and like they don't like it for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And I've become cynical about a lot of things in life, but like Christmas is like the one thing that I hold on to, probably because I actually get some time off. I get like no time off any other friggin' time of the year.
Yeah. I still have your Whisper open. What, like on Twitch?
Probably in Warframe.
Oh,
you can
on
send
Warframe?
You can send people builds in like a Whisper, like in a hyperlink kind of thing.
I really need to pay more attention to this stuff. I don't as much as I need. Oh, I see. That's
it's rough
cool.
being a poppy for.
Oh, cool. So
I'll show
what's
you
this?
The config and.
There's exclamation marks over 3 of them, which is I'm assuming that I don't have those.
I'm assuming yes.
Otherwise, it looks like I can apply them.
Razor Wing Blitz, that's the augment, which you probably could get.
Oh, I see that. Okay.
Or she would like to lick some Santa paws.
Actually, okay. So, let me go to my arsenal. Let me swap to Tanya.
Anya?
Okay, I have her.
The Bandicoot? Oh.
Yes. Upgrade. Okay, where's the build? How do I know what build this is?
What do you mean?
You have builds A, B, and C, loadouts?
Yeah.
How do I know what loadout I'm using?
It defaults to A whenever you switch to a frame. So
Where does it say the loadout, though? I need to understand how to switch
on
it.
top, like below. Below.
Config A, config B. Okay, so
yeah.
I am going to put Kitsina's as config B then.
Can you do that?
Yeah. Look, if I apply mods, put it as Titania Prime config B.
Oh, that's nice.
Override. Okay, and it should have put everything that it can put there. So let's go and look and see how it looks.
That Razor Wing one's pretty...
Config B. Here we go. Yeah, so I don't have everything. I couldn't fit everything.
Yeah, it didn't apply it because you don't have the polarities or whatever.
I don't have the right polarities. I don't have, like, some other stuff. I'd have to do that.
You should just take a screenshot of the loadout and then...
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Reference it later. That's gonna go away after you log out.
Yeah, good idea.
The arcanes, though, that's gonna be a different story. Getting those.
Yeah. Good night, Noel. Good to have you. And then... And then I will pin this. There we go. Kitsina, you are my pin in Discord. New Loka and Red Veil have the Augment Razor Wing Blitz. Oh, nice. Because I think I have Red Veil standing. How do I go to that?
You have to go to your back rooms for it.
Oh, do I? Okay, give me a second. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Actually, we all have to go anyway, because it's a railjack mission, so...
Oh, you gotta head out, Clyde? I wanted to show you... I wanted to show you the Lich bosses. But
we all
fair
have
enough.
to head back to our back rooms anyway, because we have to...
Oh,
we can't
after
access
we
the
Albania.
railjack mission, yeah.
I see. You can hold on for a moment. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna end the stream. I did want you to see that. Sorry, I'm gonna hurry up here.
Come on! Come on!
Red Veil. I don't know if I have
Hurry.
enough stuff. And what's it called? Razor Wing?
Blitz, yeah, it's 25k standing.
Yep, and I
You
need to
probably
be...
yeah.
So, I've got to level up more for it. Okay, so I can't get it yet. But I'm gonna try and be her. Regardless, maybe I'll die.
It doesn't, we'll get it.
It's okay. Okay, just... revive me now, and we'll do it.
Where's...
Okay, and... Kitsina. Let's see, where are you? There you are. Oh, you did? Okay.
I keep forgetting the friend request.
Hmm.
Alright.
Oh, thank you, Kitsina. I appreciate it.
Coda cons.
Here we go.
They finally got the logo right. They kept using the regular infested logo.
Oh, interesting.
They changed it.
Alright, so this starts as a railjack mission and moves into the boss fight. The railjack mission is pretty short. Also, I don't know what I'm doing with the Warframe that I'm using right now.
Shoot gun.
Crew. Unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the...
Yeah, so we're all on the ship, and Red's flying it through space to the objective point. And the enemies are gonna take over the ship. They're gonna board it.
Oh, I got there too fast. I was like right next to it, and then I had to back up for it to like stop.
That's funny.
I played it too much. Press left? What's going on? You missed it the first time, we got 2 other times.
I have taken another life.
That's my boy.
And then, so, they're having a concert in space, so that's a speaker we just blew up. And we have to go to the next one now. And blow up that speaker, and then we go to where the concert's being held.
The stadium. Make sure to point out that there's just like cars like sitting on pavement in space. And
yeah.
They're perfectly fine.
Woo!
I am finished.
Alright.
Keep showing us your support.
So now we're heading to the big concert in the sky.
You gotta wait for it to spawn.
There it is.
Vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party.
There's
So yeah, we go outside of the ship now.
a car right there, so...
Oh my
It's a
god,
very
I'm
sturdy
in the
car.
level. Yeah. That is... There's RVs and stuff parked out here. And cars all here for the concert. And now each of our band members appears up there.
For soul's sake, don't take this out on me.
And they get mad.
Yeah, you shoot their images to continue on. Here's the boss fight!
Mine. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
The claw man.
Yeah, so the attacks go to the beat of the song.
Come the lasers.
It's really cool. So the band's on the stage performing and you can't hurt them. You have to wait till they get to a break in the song. And then they hop off the stage.
Really get to you.
You got him, Ren? Nice. Whoa! That, oh, shit, that did hit me the second
That
one.
almost always gets me, that one.
Yeah.
So if you get hit by the hazards 3 times, it like debuffs you.
Oh, damn. You love when singing makes you immortal. It's great.
I count on our fans. They're all we've got.
And now you die. Relinquish. And stab him in the eyeball.
Nice.
And then encore. And then the crowd screams encore.
Encore. Oh, and we all have to select it.
And then basically I'll just do the same. Yeah, that's you, Trevor.
Nice.
We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Kick it with whales.
I love it when I can't move.
Oh, yeah.
I try to go into my operator. Well, no, like, I try to use transference and it doesn't fucking work. It just disables it for
Oh,
no
shit.
reason.
Thank you, Windows Antivirus. I didn't need to see that right now. You love that the stage effects are Hazard? It's pretty great. Woo! Oh boy. I dodged it. Nice. Ooh, that one got me. Dude, the last virality that I went to, which is a VR FurCon, they had like a stage that was very much like this with a bunch of effects, and it was dope as hell. Wait, did we get them?
Are they recovering?
Oh, they went down so fast I wasn't ready.
That's hell drink.
Please, no more pizza. Just thought makes me wanna...
No more pizza. Alright, time to
Please,
kill,
no more
kill,
pizza.
kill.
Oh, that's a good one. I've never seen him say that before. Please, no more pizza.
Encore! Encore! Time to get Kitsinas.
I am wary of people who value admiration above everything else.
God, this is such a fun season. Like, out of like, I know people were excited for some other stuff in Warframe, but I feel like this one really connects with me in, like, the best way. It's just really fun and silly, and I love it.
You just like boy bands, Trevor.
I like that too, yes, you're right. He sounds like your Blue Sky. Oh no, you don't. Oh!
Mindset is everything.
Alright, one down.
Karate chop this!
Hey, really, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome out to the stream. We are wrapping up here, but we've been doing Warframe. Hope you have a good time here.
Imagine if I could use my operator. That would be crazy.
Sadly, this will be our last song tonight.
Okay.
You own our contracts, not our souls.
Oh yeah, you can see the Parazon sliding out. That's fun. Vanquished! It's a full vanquishing spree!
That's Trevor
Nice.
for you. Just kill, kill, kill.
All he can think is kill, kill, kill. Yeah, and that's the boy band Liches. They're really fun.
And because
I just
we're
had
in a
to-
party of 3, we get 2 heart cells in addition.
Nice. I just had to TF Twin into Kitsina for that final fight.
Here you go.
Try Doc.
Actually, if Kitsina wants to trade you that mod, you could do it in the dojo.
Okay, which is where we're heading.
Yeah.
Okay.
into anything else.
Cephalon size the best. Yeah, thank you for being here, Clyde. You have a good night, and catch you later.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I guess it is a Friday, at least it's the weekend.
Finally a Friday.
I had a good time streaming Warframe. I should do that more with you.
Glad to hear it. I will never hear that from anyone else, so. Not from any of our people.
Yeah. Gonna sweep in and have Easter duck with Bestie tomorrow. Nice! That's right, I keep forgetting it's Easter. I don't think I'm doing anything special. I should ask, because I'm not going to a family thing. I should ask
You're gonna
Aubrey
sleep
if...
for 3 days.
Well, I should ask Aubrey if she wants to do anything, like maybe there's a restaurant she wants to hit up for Easter since we're not going to family stuff. I mean, Mom and Dad are going, we just don't want to go.
We gotta find all of Odinum's Easter eggs, but we already know where they
are. What? I think I hit the wrong thing. Oh, yeah, I went to the wrong thing. Thank you, Kitsina. I appreciate that.
I promised you revenge.
Oh god, the offer has changed. Yeah, you have a good Easter too. Catch you later, Clyde. Also, with being a jackalope, make sure people don't try to stuff you with too many eggs. You know how they like to hide them.
Just tell them to give them to Odinum instead.
Yeah, that's true.
He takes enough eggs for everyone.
Catch you later. And thank you very much, Kitsina. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. And now I can leave the dojo. I need like 20 more of Pistolier to make it great, but it's stupid good. Oh, really? What is... Is that how you upgrade that? You get like duplicates
so you have to get
of
multiple copies and fuse them together, yeah.
I
To
got
max
you.
a rank 5 arcane, you have to have 21 total. So that's fun.
Okay, let me see what I can do right now.
You can get an email.
I can. Online heartthrobs. I got the ephemera. And I got
Yay.
11 heart cells.
Try it on.
I will. Where is the ephemeras at?
I got can't touch this dance mode.
Oh yeah, I need to get better Arcwing weapons if I'm gonna use Titania as an alternate. Because of her 4, that uses an Arcwing weapon, right?
No, it uses a special. So you see down there it says Dex Pixia Prime and Dewada Prime. Those
Okay,
are her
never
weapons
mind.
for Arcwing.
Oh, okay.
I never use that melee weapon, but Dex Pixia are really good, so...
Okay.
I don't think anybody uses Arcwing melee weapons, like, unironically.
Appearance. Titania appearance, thank you.
I'm gonna make it the most offensive color scheme.
Oh, that was it.
Ephemera.
Yeah.
I'm behind. So
There it is. I really like that.
I'm glad you... Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad I had another Lich that had that.
Okay, what
If
is
I get...
the ephemera? How do I change the colors of it, or can I not?
That's where you are right now on my screen, is how you change it.
Well, yeah, I see these, but I don't know what category it is what I mean. I just want to match the frame. Oh, these are all 40
Just
ephemera?
copy
Oh, I
main
see.
colors at the bottom there.
Oh, I see. There we go. Oh god, that's so good.
I'm glad you liked
Hell
it.
yeah.
Yeah, if I find a Lich with the other two you liked, then I'll tell you.
Thank you.
I'll convert it. I'm still
Okay.
trying to get that last. Actually, one of the ones you want is like the one I don't have, so.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Well, let's see. I need to upgrade this, so let me look at the picture that I saved here, so I can see how Kitsina has hers done up. These are fine. This is that. That's that. This is different. Well, these are just transposed, so that doesn't matter at all. That's the same. This is an Umbra mod. This one is for Razorwing. So, if anything, I need to Forma this. I can do an Umbra Forma, too.
Do you have, like, Nightwave credits?
I don't know. Should I look at that before I do anything?
Yeah, because you can get a reactor from Nightwave credits.
Okay.
If you have enough.
Where is Nightwave?
Go to where those monitors are for your syndicates. Or
like the oh, okay. Yeah. Over here.
I mean, that or in the pause menu, either way. Well, no, you have to go to that one to buy shit. So, over... Shit. See, I'm behind, so it's kind of hard.
It's okay.
To the left of that, there's like a little radio, like on the desk to the left. There.
Oh, I see it. I got it.
Yeah.
Nightwave rank up.
I'm like 5 seconds behind. There.
Okay, I'm at least level 2 in Nightwave.
So you got 150 creds, so go to cred offerings at the bottom right.
Okay.
And then, Orkin Reactor. Just buy one. It's on the top right there. You just buy it. And now you have one, so you can put it on Titania.
Okay.
And then that's just all like the helmets and random shit you
get. Cool. Nice, nice, okay. So I didn't have this on Titania already?
Didn't look like it.
Upgrade?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it'll double your mod capacity.
Forgot about that. Okay. So then, I think I'm going to do the Razorwing Blitz one before I do the Umbra mod.
Can you try to apply their loadout again and see if it puts more in there? Cause...
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Arcane Fistolier, 1 owned.
Oh, that's just the Arcane.
Yeah, this is Titania Prime. Okay, apply mods, config B. Okay. Now we go to upgrade. We're on config B. Yeah, it applied more of them. It applied all of them.
Your Aura mod's unranked, so the Aura mod, that one in the top, on the very top on the left.
This one, yeah.
Bond, max that out, because it'll give you more mod capacity.
I see, Dreamer's Wand. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I can't tell what you're looking.
Well, you said the name, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Apply fusion.
Because, if you level up an Aura mod, it'll give you more mod points for everything.
Okay.
And then probably level up Razorwing Blitz to the max.
Alright. Oh, I didn't want to. I wanted to upgrade.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Like, right click is remove mod, but hold right click is
upgrade mod.
Level it. Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, same.
And yeah, just upgrade what you can. They...
Okay.
And it looks like they subsumed an ability from Helminth, but I don't know which one. Was it Thermal Sunder, maybe?
Oh, yeah? I don't know.
I don't know.
Did you subsume an ability from Helmet, Kitsina?
Yeah. You need Gauss in the Helminth for that. I don't even think you have regular Gauss, do you?
Probably don't. Gauss's Thermal Sunder. Okay.
That is the move.
This particular setup is more for farming. Yeah, that's fine.
Thermal Sunder's that thing I was using in Sanctuary Onslaught, like running around and clapping. So,
okay.
yeah, it's helpful for like wave clear.
So now I should upgrade and put like something here, yeah? I guess I don't have to.
You can also upgrade your Dex Pixia themselves, like the weapon, and I think putting a reactor on Titania also doubles that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you don't need a catalyst for it.
Okay. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, you can polarize that too. If you want.
I could, but I'd have to like do some
Yeah, it'll be a little
studying.
Yeah.
You sent a different mod config as well, alright.
Probably for the guns.
Mod config for Titania Prime, different mod config. Which I will save this one too.
Pillage. I don't know if he has Hildren subsumed either, but...
And then Dexia, okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to grind out like the normal frames for you eventually to get the ones we're throwing in Helminth.
Yeah.
Because there's like a handful that are pretty good.
Dexia Prime config B override. Okay. Look at that. Fun. Wasn't able to put everything in, but I did get stuff in.
You'll get there.
Yeah. I have barrel diffusion. It doesn't look like I have galvanized diffusion. It's interesting that it replaced it with another one.
Because that's like the like the lesser version of it.
Gotcha.
It's like a variant. You get it from arbitrations, which is very boring to grind.
There we go.
It depends on your luck, I guess.
I did not have MAME or accelerated isotope, so couldn't put those in. Nice. Thank you very much, Kitsina, and thank you, Red, very much as well for running me through everything.
Of course.
I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate y'all's help and playing with y'all.
Yeah, it was fun.
And thank you everyone who came out to watch. I hope y'all had a good time. We had some rants, we had some chants, and we had some chats. I enjoyed it. So, y'all all have a wonderful night, and I will catch you all later. See you, everybody.
Hey. Are you raiding out?
Oh, should I? I haven't raided out in a while. Who's streaming?
Rex is going, but...
Rex is going? You know what? It's been a while since we've raided out. Let's raid out. I just don't really think about it anymore, and I should do it more.
Well, I think at the time you usually end streams in the morning, there's not really anyone you know that's streaming at like 11 a.m. or whatever, right?
Okay. Also, thank you, Kitsina.
Karate chop this!
I appreciate you being able to tell me where stuff is, too. Red does the same thing, and I don't know how y'all keep up with it. It's so much info. Thank you for the follow, Billy. I appreciate it. We are raiding out. So I hope you like who we're raiding into, because he's an awesome guy. What were you gonna say? Warframe.
Warframe Callisto raid.
Oh, yeah, okay. Chat message, Warframe Callisto raid.
Rat is this. The rats are all like this. The rat goes like this. So, the rat's like this. The normal rat is like this. That's the normal rat. Like this, like this.
Everyone type this in.
It sniffs. It's like this for quite a while.
When we
He's like
raid
this.
in.
And then maybe he sniffs. You are now a normal rat.
We are now a normal rat, it's true. Alright, everyone. Y'all have a good one. Catch you later.
See ya.